Hold on. Hold on. Oop. I have to turn on my heart, chat. I have to turn my heart on. My heart is now on. My sleeve. Hi. Chat. Ka-chat. Alright, you guys are no longer chat cats. You are now ka-chats. Ka-chow. I'm sorry. That was wrong of me, and I apologize. Hi, Shotgun. Jeffman, hello. Johnny, hello. Jeffman would take meds. Johnny with first, though. Hello, Obsidian. Heck, I was late. I was also 1 minute late. My badge. Sag, I'm sorry. Hi, G. Hi, Lucier. The song is fire. I'm very happy. I believe it's what they could call a bop. I think it's what they say is slaps. I don't know if that's still the vernacular. Hi, Equikimi. Cat chow. Exactly. Greg says ka-chow. Stop it. You're not named Greg. Tisk tisk. Hi, Jessica. Yeah, I was 1 minute... Thank you. We can get even more old school and say it rocks. Yes, hold on. Fixing my chair. You guys are having far too much fun with this, aren't you?
This better be Daggeth urgent.
Daggeth urgent. You're silly. You guys are having too much fun with the sound, aren't you? Aren't you? Chat. How's everybody doing today? How are you guys? I am, every day is a new horror. Yes, Peter, I know. Wait, do you need water? Did I give you water? Chat! Entertain yourselves. I'm gonna make sure the cat has water. I will explain why I didn't do it before stream in a second. Hold on.
Hi, Peter.
He does have water. Cat, here, cat. Cat says hi. I don't, he's gone. He probably wants me to clean his litter box, which I was gonna do before stream, but then some things happened and I didn't. Johnny! Johnny?
Don't say
licka,
anime
licka, licka.
Just subscribed with Prime. Licka, 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 licka.
My life is suffering. My life is a grand kind of suffering. Anyway. Hi. I deviated a little bit. This is better. Oh my god. Oh my god, this squishy tibby. Thank you for the bits. Jeff, man. Speaking of Licka, I have soju. Pretty cool. What? What? What's going on?
Ina just subscribed for 59 months. Stop right there, interdimensional criminal scum.
Interdimensional.
Pay the court and uppies or spend your life in servitude. Your stolen goods are now forfeit.
No, go fuck yourself.
Then pay with your life.
Oh, hey, Snodokai. How have you been, hun? How are you?
Hype train started.
Welcome in. How have you been? Hope you're doing well. Oh, chat. Chat. Pipe train? Yeah, thank you guys for the level 2 pipe train. I appreciate that. That's pretty cool of you. I am... Every day is a new extant. Thank you, Sabzi, for the huggy wuggy woo. Thank you. No, but seriously, every day is a new terror. You know? I gotta stop reading the news, you know? I gotta stop reading the news because I swear to God, every fucking time I do, I panic a little bit more and I'm like, every fucking time. So today I got lucky though. Today I got lucky because They photoshopped numbers on a man's knuckles, right? So fucking stupid. I hate that we're living in both the dumbest and the most cruel timeline. Like, why does it have to be both? Why does it have to be both? Do you know what the shittiest part is? What's that scene from that fucking movie or show? Like, it's probably some Breaking Bad thing where it's like, we had a good thing going and you went and fucked it up. It was from Breaking Bad. It was Mike Ehrmantraut's fucking rant to Walter. He's like, we had a good fucking thing going and you fucked it up with your greed and your stupidity. And that's America right now. You got exhausted about hearing the news. Your SO has... Hi, Ashawado. Welcome in, Raiders.
Just raided.
Thank you for the raid. I ain't happy and feeling glad. I got such like in a bag of useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. But are you going to become a zombie gorilla? Thank you for the raid, hun. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. You've come in at a moment where I am feeling extant dread. Not extant dread, Ratsukare's mod, but the concept of extant dread. Hi, Lane Pop. Hnetu. It's from Breaking Bad, yeah. Your friend basically said they're human traffickers at this point. Yup, that's true. You got exhausted during the news service when they moved to the UK with them at this point. Yeah. Meet Shanky, Raiders. Hi, Mr. Zim. How have you been? You're playing Marvel Rivals Ranked Solo Clue. It's Solo Clue. It's hell. No, it was Professor Plum with the lead pipe in the conservatory. Gamble? Fine.
This is an ad.
Fuck. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo, chat. Where? So I can avoid them. Oh, you got him. As a man from a country whose previous president faked choking sounds to mock COVID victims, I understand how you feel, cat lady. Yup. Yup. I have conspiracy theory thoughts, but I'm not going to get into it right now. Solo Q is like getting pegged with a stick. Yup. In the middle of your job's busy season and you're going in on your day off, you shouldn't. You should tell them to go fuck themselves. Remember, boys and girls, a lack of personnel is a management problem. That means they need to hire more people. If your job can't function when a single person takes the day off, you need to hire more people. Tell the manager to go in and fucking do the goddamn job. Played some Rivals today. You realize that you're on a very big winning streak? Hell yeah. Right now, ignore the thoughts, kill things with big sword, it helps. Yeah, we're probably going to jump into the game a little earlier tonight. Speaking of pegging, I returned to the umbrella. What? What umbrella? What are you talking about? You could also use the cash, yeah. But like, it gets me how fucking stupid this timeline is, because like, okay, we're gonna get into some really big socio-political bullshit real fast, and I apologize in advance for this, alright? It doesn't sound safe, no. I'm gonna turn my hands over this. I'm gonna get into some deep concepts for a hot minute, so you guys are gonna have to suffer with me for this one, okay? You guys are gonna have to suffer with me for this. Tomorrow is the last day of the busy season. Good luck. Rubs hands, go on. America, as a country, thanks to basically just good luck over the past fucking 80 years, like we're talking from World War II on, we were so fucking lucky. We were the only country that wasn't. Why are my fingies not? My fingers are being. We're the only country that wasn't completely ravaged by World War II. We had a seat at every. Okay, I can't. The hands are not behaving. We had a seat at every table for goddamn everything. We were basically in charge. Do you guys know what a hegemony is? Thank you for the hype train, by the way. That's super generous of you guys. I appreciate it. I got a. That's iconic emote. I don't care. Anyway, we basically had a hegemony. America was like the top dog in everything, and it came from. You read Ender's Game? Yeah, it came from a lot of really good luck. Like I said, the fact that we didn't get completely screwed over and decimated by World War II meant that we were the only real manufacturing base for a lot of times. We had the money and the manpower, and we were basically able to make life so much better for everyone. And then fucking Reagan comes along and fucks it all up. And then Bush fucked it up even worse, and then Bush fucked it up again. All because these people don't understand that if they had just let the ship keep rolling the way that it was, they would have just stayed on top. If they're burning it down for nothing. Everything was fantastic. I did forget Nixon. You're right. Was Barack good? I'm Canadian. Flawed, but okay. There are two major problems, one of them being the drone striking with abandon, and the other being he wasted all of his best years trying to reach across the aisle with a bunch of people who wouldn't work with him no matter what. You know? It is not for nothing, it is deliberate. But that's the thing. Let me finish. Okay? Let me finish. You guys are getting me fucking distracted. Okay? Let me finish. The point is, not having to fight on our home front gives us a huge advantage. Exactly. Hi, Astral Face. I'm ranting again. I hope you're ready. The TLDR is that if they had just stayed the course, the rich were getting richer, people were generally happy-ish, you know, as long as they had, like, some boogeyman to scream about, but didn't actually do anything about. It's the whole thing with immigration, where... Don't forget the... Shut up. Stop distracting me. It's the whole thing of, like, America abused the absolute ever-living shit out of illegal immigrants, and it was one of those things where the people who hire them were never punished because they were able to use the threat of deportation to suppress wages. Is that a good thing? Absolutely not.
No,
Louis Al, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is that a good thing? Absolutely not. It's absolutely tragic. It's a human rights violation. But for the people who were in the country illegally, having that sort of Damocles over their head of you need to behave and make a little bit and make a bunch less more than our citizens, but still make more money than you would make at home, was a fucking damn sight better than getting sent to a death camp. You know? You know? And that's the kind of thing that, like, you just kind of... You put up with the bad shit because it could be a lot fucking worse. And these stupid people who are so fucking hell-bent on burning it all down are just making everything, like, absolute dog shit. You could have just kept grifting the same way you did the first time without burning the whole goddamn planet down, and everybody would have been fine. Just let the fucking Congress critters do what they want to do and go fucking golf. But it's the same stupid bullshit that happened with COVID. Like, okay, listen. The dumb motherfucker could have come out and said, I have hired the best scientists, listen to my guy, I hired him, therefore whatever he says is my idea, I am so smart, and then just let the fucking expert keep everybody alive and could have, like, fucking slow rolled into a perfect thing. But instead, because he's so fucking stupid, you gotta fuck everything up, and it made it demonstrably worse for everybody. And it's the same fucking thing right now. They could have just stayed the goddamn course and life would have gotten a little bit worse for all of us poor people, while the rich people, life would have gotten a whole lot better. But instead, they've decided to burn it all down. So everything's gonna get a whole lot fucking worse, a whole lot fucking faster. Anyway. It's like you already had everything. You could have just continued what you were doing and having everything, and your margins would have gone up percentage points every year. And all you're doing is you're getting a whole bunch now before it all fucking collapses. And when it does collapse, we're not gonna be the global currency anymore. So all those billions of dollars you have are gonna be fucking worthless. We're gonna end up with fucking Zimbabwean money where $10 billion buys you one loaf of bread. And you're gonna have $10 billion that is gonna be worth fucking pennies. Yeah, and everyone else fucking hates us. Don't understand how soft power works. So fucking stupid. I'm so mad about everything. Anyway, so I went grocery shopping today. What's money gonna be worth when the currency becomes survival? Bottle caps. But seriously. It's just so fucking stupid. I am too. So anyway, so the point of the story is... Hi, Zach. How are you? The point of the story is I got a little bit lucky today. I was able to sneak out of work. I think I know why my thing's being weird. Ugh. I think I know why my hands are being weird. So I clocked into my job today. And normally, like, this is stupid and it's against the rules, but motherfuckers that work there, they'll leave the PCs on. So, like, they'll do that thing where, you know, like, if you want your computer to not turn off, you put up, like, a screensaver or something that's just, like, a looping YouTube video forever and ever and ever and ever and ever, so that your computer stays on. Hi, Cassidy. I'm ranting. Well, when I got to work, none of the PCs were on. None of them had that little looping video that they used to keep the PC on. And I was like, well, that's weird. I'm going to be late to work now because I got to clock in, and it takes, like... They're fucking pieces of shit PC, so that takes, like, 4 fucking minutes for it to log in. So I can walk in at exactly 2:30 when I'm supposed to clock in, and I will still be 5 minutes late because of that shit. Ancient? Yeah. If I make sure a semi-coded message, I have a magic box. Don't worry about what's in it. But if you have 2 of these magic boxes in your possession for 3 years, you can live in Norway forever, and you can lend it... And I can lend it to you if you have your own magic box. What? We'll talk about this later, Sabsy. We'll talk about this later. I got lucky too. You got your interview tomorrow. I hope that it works out for you, hon. I really do. Fingers crossed. I would love to have a box. Wink, wink. Pants grab. But no, seriously. So I couldn't clock in, and so I called my boss, because we usually do like our Tuesday meeting over the phone. I have stories to tell about my work. I did comment about this ever so briefly in Discord earlier today, but so I couldn't clock in. The magical Norway box. Now you're thinking of rules. Hi, Frostbite. I come in here yelling at the top of her lungs, and it's not for a lewd reason. What's going on? I was talking about politics and socioeconomics, and I hate it here. But anyway, so I wasn't able to clock in, and I told my boss, I was like, yeah, I'll just do a paper thing, because we have a little, like, backup paper one. And I was like, oh, I guess I won't, because I don't have any that I can print out. But, arms, hey, hands, but, because I was not able to clock in, that means that I couldn't clock out, because the internet was still out, so I left early. Painting minis, ooh, nice. So I left early. So I left at about 10:15 instead of 11, which is totally not something I should do, but I don't give a fuck. And so I went grocery shopping. Because as you might have seen on Bluska, Bonnie was pointing out, we're at about the point, so most stores in the United States keep about 90 days worth of supplies. We're about hitting that point. You did something cool today. You shaved your legs, so just have way more. Nice. Best thing to do, freshly cleaned sheets and freshly shaven legs. Feels real good. But, so, I snuck out and I went grocery shopping. Yeah, we have food again. And I normally only spend about $50 for groceries. I spend between, like, $50 and $70 for groceries once a week. And that's usually more than enough to get me through the week and then some, because I don't normally eat everything that I buy. And the times when it's more is, like, you know, when I get, like, cat food, or when I get, like, toiletries, or, you know, the extra stuff that I only need, like, once every 2 months. And so I spent 5 times that today, because I bought a bunch of stuff that I can put in the freezer. I bought a bunch of shelf stuff that's like canned foods and stuff that's non-perishable, and I bought a bunch of things that I can throw in the freezer that will stay good for quite a while because it's frozen. Shipping to the USA is going to become much, much more soon. Yup, it's going to cost a lot. It's going to cost about 1.5 times more. And when I say 1.5, I mean if it's $100, it's going to be $250. Blech. So, yeah. But, so I bought a bunch of shit. And, like, my thought is, like, best case scenario, I don't need it. And I can eat it as necessary. It's like, oh, you know, I want to have this thing that I bought that was a non-perishable, like, 2 weeks ago. I'll just eat it instead. Best case, if I do, or worst case, if I do need it, now I have some extra food. Need to stock a bunker, also dig out the bunker and not dig into the chat tunnels. I want you to know the number of times that I have thought, I should just build a little like bunker in the backyard is not a zero number. You know, sometimes it's the manly urge to dig out 10 feet down into your backyard and build a bunker underground. Is that a normal manly urge, chat? Or is that just me? Bunkers are cool. I've agreed. The great sofa king. Oh, the great sofa king. I'm like over here like the of faking. What? I'm so fucking stupid. God, chat, I'm a fucking idiot. Chat cat urge too. It really is. God damn it. I feel so stupid. The great sofa king. I also watched Aqua Teen Hunger Force. The urge to hole, yeah. It's kind of like the urge to dig at the beach. You kind of want one, but you don't know the Canadian rules for bunkers. You know, the way that I wanted to do it, so my house is already built into the ground, right? I've talked about this before. My house has... Thank you, Royal. You fill my holes? Yes, you do. So my house is built into a valley. So we have a ground level floor, a ground level entrance in the front of the house, and a ground level entrance on the second floor at the back of the house. And what I would love to do is to go into the utility room and just knock out part of the cinder block there and make a door, and then just make a fucking tunnel that goes at a slight downward incline, and then just carve out a fucking room back there. And then you just put the fucking cinder block back up, and no one has to know it exists. You know? There's just a couple of weird pipes sticking out of the ground. Nobody knows what they're for. They're just there. You know? You know? For breathing. I've never done it because it's a lot of work, but I've thought about it. It's one of those things that I've thought about a lot. Anyway. Google the Mole Man of Hackney. I will later. Minecraft a bunker into existence. I've definitely thought about it. Like, I'm not even kidding. I have absolutely thought about it. It's just one of those things, you know? I want you guys to see this. I want you guys to see what my screen looks like right now. Do you guys want to see what my screen looks like? Chat, do you want to see what my screen looks like real quick? Check this shit out. So this is the program that I'm using for my hands. Whoops. Oh shit. Hold on. I need to be in this window. So this is the program that I'm using for my hands, right? You can see this thing down here? This is why my hands get fucking weird sometimes. And now it's behaving. But sometimes it freaks the fuck out.
S1CKCT 6015 just followed.
6CT, thank you, welcome in. Oh right, I need to do this, turn my hands back. No! Stop it! There we go.
Yay, triple the Hnetu, triple the fun you would.
He holds so hard. Surrounding infrastructure collapsed. See, I wouldn't do that. You're back, you got a new phone. Hi, Reptilian Way. Your other models there? Yeah, because I don't have a VRM for the other one, for this model. I only have a VSF avatar. I know it freaks out, but it looks so cool. Yeah, it looks normal to me. Yeah, it's just normal. Quote number 1019. I need to get a chat hole. Not that kind, you sickos. Hi, Z-Ray. How are you? A lot of streamers also say so faking. My name trips people up. So the problem so faking is that when you get that first chatter message, it's split across two lines on my screen. So it says the great so faking. Like it's the way that it looks is the GRE is on one line, and then at so faking is on a separate line. And that fucks you up. When I see it all on a single line, it's, oh, the Great Sofa King. But when it's split across two lines, it fucks me up. Yeah, that's why. Because we have this thing that says first time chatter that you guys can't see, but I can see it. So I know when it's somebody that's been here for the first time. And I can be like, hi, welcome in. How goes it? I already did my rant. I'm not doing it again. Every day I wake up to new terrors. I need to stop reading the news. I can see it, yeah. Okay, mods can see it, but normal chatters can't see it. You're not supposed to see the first message thing? I don't think so. I don't think you guys are supposed to see it. You should only be able to see it if you're the streamer or a mod. Whatever, I don't know. Whatever. Every day I wake up screaming. What are you, an opossum? You can't be telling the chatters what goes on behind the scenes. That's illegal. So anyway, I dropped a lore tidbit today. Speaking of illegal activity, I dropped a lore tidbit today about Hnetu lore. Would you guys like to hear the Hnetu lore? Chat. Hi, Laser Shark. I don't know. Why don't you go ask the cutest cat girl? We're all moving to Canada, yeah? They just had a bomb-ass election. Dude, the fucking... Pierre Polivier, or whatever the fuck his name is, did so fucking bad. Not only did he not win a majority government to become prime minister, he lost his seat, which means he loses his house. Because I read about this on the internet. Apparently, the leader of the opposition party gets a state-funded house with staff. With a stipend for 4 or 5 people to staff the residence. You know, like a butler, a maid, a chauffeur, a chef, that sort of thing. He's losing everything, and that's fucking amazing. He shit the bed so much, he's not in charge of the country, he's not in charge of the government, he's out of a job, and he's fucking homeless. Let the sad trombones playing across the true north strong and free. Oh, Canada, we love you. Good job. I will say, speaking of Canada, I've been reading a lot of news about it. That, God, you hate your country? I'm sorry. Apparently a lot of people that are normally... And that's what you get? Exactly. The only good thing about Trump winning a second time is that every other country is going, maybe we shouldn't do the fascism. Alexa, play the Canadian national anthem. But like, apparently, I was reading a lot of news about it because I was terrified and I was reading about it. But so America has 2 parties functionally, right? Yes, there's the Green Party and the Libertarian Party, but they make up a fucking rounding error. Let's be honest here. They're a rounding error. If you're not pulling it, if you can't pull in 5% on a good election year, you're a rounding error. You don't need to exist. Now, personally, I think that should change. I think that we should have ranked choice voting so that those people have a chance so that we can have a coalition government, but that's not how it works. Most countries, Argentina's president has a hard-on for Trump and must and tries to imitate them. Yeah, well, he's an idiot. So anyway, Canada has 4 parties. 4. Canada has 4 parties. There's their Liberal Party, there's the Bloc Québécois, there's the NDP, which is like the National Democratic or New Democratic or something, and then there's the Conservative Party, right? Power outage. Go take care, Royal. Good luck. Make sure you don't lose any of your shit. Only lose... Yeah, the NDP leader lost his riding as well. Yep. Alexa, play my DC Revolution playlist. But anyway, the reason for it... So the NDP and the Bloc Québécois collapsed. Rant's still going? Hi, Astroface. I'm talking about Canada now. This is actually good news. This is a good thing that I'm talking about. Like, it has consequences, but at the end of the day, it's a good thing. You're not an apology towards the anarchy? Yeah, that's not going to work. Apparently, a lot of Canadians, when they went to vote, they voted strategically, which means that even if they were someone who would normally support the Bloc or the NDP, they went, no, I'm going to vote for the Liberal candidate instead of the Conservative candidate. Generally pretty progressive, but their name might... I will stand for no damn possibility of winning. Well, that's the thing is, in a proper thing, a lot of people were like, the stakes were too damn high. I can't vote for this, for the party that I would prefer to vote for, because the bad guys might win. SCP Khazan, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. They wouldn't need to vote strategically if they had ranked choice voting. True. But so they all voted strategically to make sure that because the stakes were so high, they couldn't sacrifice it. And while that does have consequences for the two smaller parties basically collapsing and losing a lot of their standing, yeah, that's what we're talking about, Z-Ray, is that, like, because of this thing called strategic voting, they did so well that the conservatives got shit on. And yeah, they're still number 2, but they went from a gonna win to got fucked. And the thing is, and the reason that I mentioned this strategic voting is because I wish that's how it did in America. So I talk about my politics a lot. When 2016 was around, that is good news. It is. It has consequences, but it's good news overall. It shows that some people understand that sometimes there's a bigger picture. You will never not enjoy conservatives getting absolutely fucked, right? But that's the thing. Sometimes you have to vote bigger picture. So let's look at 2016 in America, right? You vote strategically sometimes? Good. So look at 2016. This is Canadian politics. It's more interesting than American politics. I think American politics would be more interesting if we didn't have a first past the post system that basically said if you get 50.01%, you win. So thank you for the head pats, Atlas. How are you doing today? So in 2016, in the primaries, being a liberal myself, first past the post is a bad system. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. In 2016, during the primaries, I voted for Bernie Sanders. Not all conservatives are bad. If they are natural, they keep the food for longer without health issues. That's preservatives. Anyway, but that was in the primary. And when he didn't win the primary and Hillary was the candidate, she was my first choice. But you know who she was better than? The other candidate. And so I held my nose and I voted for her. I wasn't a fucking, you know, namby-pamby, I'm going to be a protest vote and stay home. No, not condom, stop it. I said, I know what needs to be done. In the primary, you vote for the person you want to win. In the general, you vote against the person you don't want to win. We see how that went, but I tried. I tried, chat. So yeah, that's my rant about politics. Is that I wish more people would understand strategic voting, but there's these people that either say, you're not good enough, I'm gonna stay home, or they're like, but what if I throw my vote away with a rounding error? And then look where we are. Yeah, for Canada, we were voting for a party, the lead just gets to be in the big chair. Yeah. That's the thing, like, having a parliamentarian government is a lot different than the way that we have with our legislative and executive branches, because, like, in countries like, you know, Canada and Australia and all that, you know, Commonwealth countries that aren't America, you vote for the party and then the party gets to select who's head of the party, where that's not how it works in the US. Most people did. Clinton did get the popular vote. Yeah, I know. I've never voted, but only because in my home country I wasn't even allowed and you're still waiting for your citizenship here. That's a reasonable reason not to vote. Have an acquaintance that voted badly because stupid. He recognizes that today, but then still prefers not to vote. Oh my god. The number of people that's go, oh, my vote doesn't matter, is what fucks us. But no, it's just like, I hope you enjoyed your fucking protest vote for the person who got 200 votes, because look where we're at now, buddy. Sometimes you gotta hold your nose and vote for the one party. And yes, it's a shitty system. Like, America has a dog shit system. First past the post is bad. We need ranked choice voting. We need literally any other system that is not 50.01. But that's not what we get. And so you have to work within the system to try and make changes. That a third of people didn't bother to vote or as much to blame. Honestly, my totally not at all conspiracy theory is that it was rigged anyway this year. Or this past election. If you're ever feeling worthless, people voted for Kanye back in 2016. God, people are stupid. And I don't say that out of nothing. I say that because the motherfucker admitted it on live television. So, you know, when idiots tell the truth, believe them. When they say what they're gonna do, believe them. Back in the 1800s, 2 states in the US voted for the Brazilian emperor for president of the United States. That's hilarious. Having those additional parties besides liberals and conservatives keep those two in check for the most part. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, that's why ranked choice voting and stuff. You forgot that he was running in 2016? That's the thing, is like, when you only have first past the post, it encourages extremism. When you have something like ranked choice voting, it encourages people to stay more towards the center of the Overton window because, if you're too extreme, people will go for the more moderate candidates. So it stops that sort of thing from happening because in a ranked choice system, the crazies never win because they might get the first vote, but they're never going to get enough from the sane people. How about that Oblivion remaster? Don't play it. There's a boycott against Microsoft right now. What the hell's wrong with you? Why are you playing it? Bethesda got bought out by Microsoft. Don't play it. Speaking of Kanye, guess who secured the fastest Twitch? Yeah, I saw that. 7 minutes for anti-Semitism and slurs against LGBTQ people. 7 minutes. Hi, Queens. How are you? Wasn't playing 2-bit. Now you're gonna play it just to piss them off. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean, Oshawada? Do you guys not know about the boycott? What did Microsoft do? Microsoft is, their bullshit helps the Israeli military conduct genocide in Gaza. And while it's impossible to boycott Microsoft as a conglomerate because, like, basically every computer in the world runs off of Windows, especially in business and stuff, you can just choose to not play their gaming company subsidiaries, which is why we haven't been streaming Sea of Thieves. Yeah, they're providing targeting data. Here, let me... Hold on, I'll get a link. Give me a second. Here you go, guys. Go ahead and read. And now you'll know. This is why I'm not playing, Hi, Asterisks. How are you, Lexi? This is why I haven't been playing Sea of Thieves on stream lately. Yeah, disturbs fucking David Draymond going and signing missiles in Israel. It's fucked up, yo. God, like, I'm pink now. I know that, like, as someone who doesn't live there, it's hard for me to have, like, a nuanced take on it, but at the end of the day, maybe don't murder indiscriminately. You know? Hey, speaking of our dear Lexi here, you want to see something cool, chat? You want to see something cool? Hold on, I gotta turn this prop on. Check this out. You see that, chat? Check this out. You like that? You like that? Look at this. It's all pink and everything. You see this? You see this, chat? Alright, putting it away. Hint, 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 hint! Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. Wink wonk, wink wonk, wink wonk. You want cup now? I missed it. Fuck. I just have it, I had it in my hand. I was showing it off. Boobs. You need to drink water? Yes, drink some water. Wink wonk. Wink wonk! Ow. Damn, you thought the boycott was like the Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy boycott? But that is no, the Harry Potter boycott was also very no-no. J.K. Rowling literally uses the money that she makes from her IP to genocide trans people. As a trans person, don't play that fucking game. I know you wanted to screenshot it. I can show it to you later. Isn't GamerSupps in the shithole for supporting... Yeah, for Kirshi. Which is why I haven't spent any money on them since. Water bowl's empty. Fill it with energy drinks, please. Alright, hold on. See, the problem is I don't have a toggle for this. I need to make a toggle for it so that I don't have to open up the thing every time. Here you go, chat. Lexi, take a screenshot. I can't hold this pose forever. Lexi, take a screenshot. You got it? Okay, cool. People just ignore things out of convenience. We talked about that ever so briefly. I don't want to get into it again. Are you saying that people can't enjoy the game because you know I'm not agreeing, but what she says, but people can enjoy the games, right? That's just me. No, get out. Get out. Leave. Leave. Like, okay. I guess we're getting into it, chat. I guess we're getting into it. You don't have to be... Okay, listen. The woman is a billionaire because of that intellectual property. She has built an entire empire on people liking her mediocre bullshit writing, which, yes, I read as a kid too. She's a horrible monster, and she uses her money and her clout to try and take away the rights of trans people, and then brags about it because she is a heartless fucking bitch. Speaking of heartless bitches, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl, who's currently pink and ranting about politics. Hi, Tibby. I'm talking about politics. How are you? Hi. How is your smooching of Saffron? You just found out one of your rivals is Jeff Bezos. Stab him in the face! The same thing happened in Notch when he sold Minecraft off. Yeah, Notch went... Ugh. I speak truth, I do. Your apologies. Wiretap included it. Wow! Was there a plot twist that your dude is being a bitch? Your rival is actively trying to sabotage you? What the fuck? I want to hear about it later. Fuck rollings, all my homies have white hot hate for her. Yeah, I'll get back to that in a minute once I've said hi. By the way, chat came out of left field. Interesting. I wish I'd been there for that. If you don't already know, Tibby3D is the one who made this model. She also did the designs for a lot of my outfits. I think she did pretty much... She's done all of the designs for all of the outfits on this one, right? Like, I've given input, but overall, she's really, like, done the grunt work for it. So, if you like my model, you should go check Tibby3D out. Okay? Okay? She's the one who made this. She is the skin mother. And her commissions are still probably open. Hail the skin mother. At least most of the movie actors. Yeah, that's why they want to make a new TV show, is because she's so mad that her 3 main cast members all think she's a bitch. Tibby over here being an absolute baller, indeed. I was talking about, so there's a boycott on Microsoft games, and chat didn't seem to know much about it, which is fair. A lot of people don't seem to know much about it because their publicity has been dog shit. And then someone asked about rolling. And the thing is like, rolling uses her fame. You just generally don't just see drama. It's not about, it's not drama though. I mean, the truth hurts, don't, JK? Yeah. You're just glad you can breathe for a day or two politics-wise here. Papers sorted and you don't have to worry about anything immediately anyways. I'm glad to hear that, Rathalos. I am legitimately glad to hear that. Any reprieve that you have, any respite from the hell that is our existence is good. But seriously, go follow Tibby. Also, Tibby, if you need to scuttle off to go, like, do work or piss or eat or take Bismarck out or whatever, please feel free. Don't think you have to stick around. I've been hearing something about... You're gonna go piss! Go piss, girl! Slap baby girl on the ass when you go. Anyway, go piss, girl. You got leftover carbonara. Ooh, nice. Nice. But no, so I can't talk, I'm making piss. So anyway, Rowling uses her money directly to finance things like lawsuits, like the one that happened in the UK recently, that basically said legislatively that trans women do not get the protections that women have, and basically can be discriminated against in a legal fashion. And she sat with a fucking cigar and like scotch or something on her fucking yacht and said, "I love it when a plan comes together," smiling like the soulless husk of a human being that she is. She is an absolute monster. And the thing is, she doesn't just use the money that she gets from it, she also uses the clout that she has. So because people consistently purchase her products because they're like, "No, I don't agree with her politics, but it was my childhood, I don't want to give that up," she goes, well, if they thought that my opinions were so repugnant, they wouldn't support me financially. But obviously they're supporting me, which means they must agree with me. They're just too afraid to say it because you trans people are monsters. And that's basically word for word how she acts. So anytime you buy or support her bullshit, you are reinforcing her bullshit knowledge base that says, if they didn't like me, they would stop buying my products. But they keep buying things that have my name attached to it, which means they obviously agree with me. And she uses that fame, because she's still super famous and she's still making money, to go, I must be right. You feel like the mold in her home is destroying her brain? Yeah, probably. Anyway, don't support anything that has an every copy sold donates $5 to exterminating trans people. Yeah. And the whole thing with the drama is that, dude, all people were saying is what I'm saying right now. No one that's sane was issuing death threats or whatever. Those were terrible people and they should be stopped. No one should ever be going to attack someone else. But educating people to say, hey, this is supporting a genocide and this is why and this is how, that's not an attack. That's just knowledge. If you find that to be an attack, that's like saying that some white people are racist. If you get offended by the idea that there are white people out there who are fucking racist, then you might be racist. I don't get offended when people say there are some white people that are racist because I go, yeah, some of them are fucking monsters. People keep forgetting the golden rule, be excellent to each other. Exactly. Your nostalgia is not worth hurting your trans friends. I grew up with Harry Potter. It's not worth hurting your LGBT friends. Yeah. Also, funny fact, her lawsuit also allows inspection of anyone who demonstrates incorrect gender aspects. Isn't Scotch and cigar associated with men? Someone should throw that back at her. They should. Why is it that terrible people might actually be missing chunks of their brains, like the Minister of Health? Right? So, supposedly, Rathalos, that was all a fucking scam anyway. Hi, Bob. Supposedly, that was all a scam. It was because his wife is divorcing him, and he was trying to get a more... What's the word I'm looking for? Fuck, there's a word I'm looking for. He was trying to have the settlement go more in his favor. Because it's favorable, yeah. More in his favor. And as soon as the settlement happened and the divorce was finalized, the brainworm talk disappeared entirely. It's fucking ridiculous is what it is. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway. You have indeed just to crush your enemies and see them driven before you? Yeah. Why is it that doesn't surprise me? Because grifters are gonna grift. Anyway, I'm gonna finish up with one last statement on this, and then we're gonna move on and play the video game, and I might eschew doing the exercises because I'm lazy. You need to wake up early. Okay, have a good night, Laser Shark. Thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Excuse me. Fuck. I had something that I was gonna say as closing, and I forgot. Shit. I can't imagine how much privacy I'd have just... Oh, yeah, I know what I was gonna say. I was gonna touch on what G mentioned. Hi, Raylix, we're talking about politics. I was gonna talk about what G mentioned. So, one of the things that you have to remember when it comes to anti-trans legislation is that it will always have further reaching consequences than what you think it will be. Because if they can legislate someone, if they can attack somebody who quote-unquote looks trans, so you have say a butch lesbian who has short-cut hair, and they go, well, you're obviously not a woman, you're just a man pretending because you don't look feminine enough. That sort of thing always ends with enforcing strict gender stereotypes. Women belong in the home, wearing dresses and barefoot and pregnant, married to a man who wears a suit and tie and works. And if her hair is too short, or if the guy is wearing nail polish, that can be a sign that they are to be targeted because they're not displaying gender normative stereotypes. And so if you think that, oh, well, it's not that bad, that's the end goal, is to legalize discrimination based on gender stereotypes. So if you're too butch, or maybe you're a little effeminate and you like having long hair and you don't like having a beard or whatever, that's the sort of thing that maybe down the line, even if you are a cisgendered straight person, they'll go, yeah, but you're not manly enough. And so you're going to the gulag. Now you want to have registrations that want to single out people with mental and physical disability? Oh. That shit happened here in Canada. Some high school girl got called trans because she didn't look like a girl at track meet. Yeah, that's the end goal. And it's horrible. It's horrible. And it should never happen. If you want to be a woman with short-cut hair and, you know, you wear overalls, that's fine. If you want to be a guy who likes nail polish and eyeliner, that's fine. So these are why we have to be vigilant, is because you can't ever look at the current step that's happening. You have to look at where it's going to go. And now you're educated. And that's the thing. I will never decry somebody for being ignorant. If you didn't know, you just didn't know. We can't know everything. As humans, it is impossible to know everything. Your own sister ended up running afoul of those bills thinking she could never be targeted by such. One of the medical papers I was listed as mailed by accident. She was not able to change it because of the very views they were in favor of until it affected them. That's how it always is. It's fine until it affects me. Yay, America. People are selfish. You're bald nowadays, but you almost got kicked to the street once when you had long hair. Yeah, so you have to understand where these things go, because it's a boil the frog moment. And at the end of the day, the number of times that a trans person has done something sexually heinous is fucking small. It's again, basically a rounding error. The vast majority of us just want to live and exist on our own like normal people. There are more pastors and right-wing sheriffs that have been arrested for CSAM than there have been trans people. Ever. Peter. You're just a kitty cat. You're just a kitty cat. As soon as stream ends, I'll take care of all your stuff for you. Okay, buddy? But you need to be quiet, because I'm having a rant. The world sucks so much, remember to look out for each other. Exactly. All right, I don't want to keep ranting about this, because I have so much trouble getting clips from these streams because it's me ranting about politics, and I'm sure nobody wants that. Gonna inlet a few 45-caliber rounds into his body to make sure he doesn't return as a lich. Nah, what'll probably happen is that everyone will pretend that no one supported him, and he'll have an unmarked grave because fascists like to make pilgrimages to those things. Just don't really have the emotions because life kind of sucks. It does. It does. I understand. Trust me. I get it. I get it. Anyway, I think we're going to jump right into the game. I know I should do exercises, but I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, Sabsy, good luck. I'll be here. I'm going to take my meds. Game time. Asterisks. Have you seen the boss that I'm fighting? Did you happen to see her last night? Peter. I'm going to lock you out of the room. You're fine, buddy. Do I like strawberry jelly? You just made a ton. I prefer grape jelly, actually, over strawberry. I'm not a big fan of strawberry flavors, except for, like, strawberry milk. Strawberry milk can fuck. That shit fucks. You did? You were like, whoa, mama? Yeah. She's got a great design. I hate her. Ender. We're gonna go fight the jellyfish lady. With that, you might call it here as well. You've been wanting to design for yourself and avoiding story stuff. Yeah, you looked at the jellyfish design, right? She's fucking hot. Uh-oh. Peter, no. No! Buddy. Leave me alone. I'll take care of whatever you need afterwards. You'll see, G. G Padilla. G Padilla.
Okay, I guess no that you'll talk.
Oh, right.
Would the jellyfish witch lady you woo?
I totally forgot about that, Nick. We got distracted. G, go look this character up. I'm typing her name out so that you can see it. Go look her up. You'll see. That's the boss we're going to be fighting. Okay. I will talk about the Hnetu lore real fast. I took my meds, Jeffman. Yeah, she's a jellyfish lady. Z-Ray, you will understand. So one of the things about Domasvet and Zetalia is that the only way to get off planet and to go into outer space is to have a pilot's license. Even if you're going as a tourist or going as a worker or whatever. I do know your name. So, like, if you wanted to go on a space cruise, you still need to have a pilot's license. Specifically because if there is an emergency, everyone needs to be able to take over to pilot so that, you know, shit doesn't go. Peter! Stop. Fucking cat. Badass looking, didn't hit it for some reason. That's fair. That's fine. Okay. He's just meowing. I think he wants me to clean the litter box, but I can't really do that on stream. I don't think we can do a litter box cleaning stream chat. I don't think we can do that. Anyway, the problem is that to get a pilot's license to be able to go off planet is like a 15-year process, and it's really expensive. Now, the haves can expedite this position a lot because of course they can. Let me find out that Microsoft did those things. Yeah, it's fucked up. Letterbox opening stream? No. Hi, Pinky. I think it's probably because in the media you watch the tentacles go in instead of, you know what, never mind. Letterbox stream might be against TOS, yeah. Thank you for lurking, Johnny. But it's expensive. Now, Hnetu, me Hnetu, I am me, is poor. I come from the poor background, just like real life. You know, we had a house, but we couldn't really do much with it. Fucking my father. So I had to do a lot of untoward things to make the money to be able to afford the pilot license course to get off planet. Good luck. I sleep. Good luck with twinking the hot jellyfish boss. Thank you, Johnny. Sleep well, okay? Sleep well. But yeah, so in real life, I'm very poor. I mean, like, I am better than... I'm better off than some people, especially because I didn't get a ridiculous college degree that put me in fuckloads of debt. But I'm still pretty fucking poor in the grand scheme of things. Like, I'm one major disaster away from bankruptcy at all times. Yeah, it sucks. So I had to do a lot of untoward things to get the money for it. Untoward as in inappropriate or inconvenient. So, you know, illegal. You know, beg, borrow, steal, other things. I swear. Okay, okay. Peter! I stood up and I shut the door. Anyway, do what you want with that information. Have fun. Use your imagination. Hehehe. Not safe for work things? Yeah. Yeah, sure. P to the horses here. PETA! Alright, I'm gonna get my controller. Where's my controller? Yeah, normally I would do the exercises, but I just... Fucking... Man, after today and my anxiety. And I also went grocery shopping and spent a lot of money. So, I'm gonna plug in my controller. And... I'm gonna scooch my chair. Hi, Lilith. How are you? Headcanon, not going to say it, but you have your headcanon. He sucked off a lot of cowboys to get here. For the money, right? What? Money? Money? What? Alright, let's see. Get rid of that, get rid of that. We're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. And I'm going to boot up the video game. Like Ram Ranch. Do not get me wrong, Cat Lady. I kind of relate in the sense that I get the feeling of everything can go up in flames at any time, and it makes me feel literally if it were not this together. Honestly, that's the case for a lot of people. If I'm going to be honest with you. What, money? Exactly. The vast majority of people in America especially... Like, Americans, we're a very rich country, but the vast majority of people in the country are not very rich, if that makes sense. Like, most Americans... Hi, Ronan. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. You are American, too, after all. You are? Are you? You're not from the United States, though. Are you? You did buy Pacific Drive? Ooh. It's fun, Rathlos. You'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. The vast majority of American citizens, yeah, don't have passports, and are one emergency away from basically being homeless. Like, if you have one bad medical thing, you get into a car accident and break both of your legs, or you get a cancer, you're basically in the poorhouse. And it sucks. Because, like, the whole system is designed to fuck people over like that. It's not cool. I'm gonna go and get my ass handed to me by a jellyfish woman now. Are you guys ready for me to get my ass beat by a jellyfish? Because I'm gonna have to remember how to play.
Thank you for the strength you've given me, Master Osmond. Now Khazan will die.
I tried to dodge that, but I was a little off. I parried. Okay. Looks like some Bloodborne shit, kind of. Ass beatings by a jellyfish, that thing. Shut up! Actually booting up the game for the first time. Hell yeah. You got this, Rathalos. I believe in you. You t-shirt at some saw some here with no social conscience. Yeah. Still would. Out of stamina there. Shit. Ah, you fucking whore.
So much for the great general. What did he ever see?
Would you let her leg lock you if you were doing the deed with her? Shush, maybe. Your father is can't really afford to carry needs. America, baby. Yee. I swear to God. Yeah, you can share it on Discord. Your virgin ass beat. Take the risk to do the jellyfish thing. LOL. I mean, she is hot. She do be kind of hottie. That was way too far away. Okay. I'm gonna top off while I have a minute. Ha! I managed to jump over the attack. I still don't know what that particular attack does, but I'm not fucking with it. you, whore. She's literally at like 0% of her fucking stamina bar. Okay. Ah, I was too late. Ah, that counted as being behind her, so it didn't give me the heal. I disagree with that. I dodged, but okay. Oh, fuck you, video game. Fuck you. Wasted. I have no more heals. Can you not when I'm in a boss fight? Wait until in between, please. Yes, she does. I will take a drink, though. I have taken a sip of my drink. And I hit my tooth with the bottle. Ow. Yeah, not during boss fights. Because I have to focus. Wow. And just instantly I'm out of stamina. I think that, honestly, this shit does a little bit too much damage. Okay, got the stamina back. Fucking A. I also hate the fact that I have wasted every fucking point into getting better heals, and they still heal for like maybe half. It's okay, I'm not mad. I love it when I can't move. Fucking love it when I can't move. That's the wrong button. Or actually, I had an idea and then I realized I couldn't do it, but my brain made my fingers do the idea anyway. I dodged. You guys saw that. Okay. Second hit. Get the heal. Get down here. How did that not stop her? Actually, a little bit upset about that one. Okay, she's doing her bullshit. Just gotta dodge. Okay. Wait for another second one. Go. Fucked up. Okay, wait. Dodge. Get her. Hit her really hard. Okay, she's cheating with the fucking perilous attacks. Come on, get her. Is she really gonna fucking do this bullshit again? Wow. That's so fucking bullshit. That she's just fucked off. Fuck you. Stupid hot bitch. Got her. Hi, Red Robo. How are you? Hi, Metro. Hi, Skyle.
This is an ad.
Oh, perfect timing.
I'll wait for you.
Bye, fish lady. I'll miss you. Yeah. Hey, Ashton. Hey, can you actually, like, be our friend, maybe, so that I... Aw, okay. What in the Toho bullet hell was that? A bullshit boss. Hi, Dragon King. How are you? Excuse me. Wait, was there a time when she wasn't a jellyfish lady?
Oh,
Hi, Biggie.
Master Ozma.
Enough. Lower your voice.
Okay, I kind of like her better as a jellyfish lately.
Why not?
Please, Master. I just need a little more time.
I've shared knowledge and power with you, yet you still hesitate.
Wood might drown,
That
but wood.
dark elf knows too much.
Dark elf.
Find her and kill her.
I think she looked better as an evil jellyfish lady because, like, it was the eyeliner. Can't believe we actually beat that.
All these innocent people dead.
Yeah.
Did Trocker tell you anything useful, sir?
No.
Only that there's someone else I now need to find in Rathalan.
Okay. Dark elf, apparently. I'm not permitting the word elf. Rathalan. Okay, we'll go to the next zone. We did get a note that we need to read, so I do need to do that. That only took us 16 minutes to beat her. That's That's actually not bad. All right, so let's see. Inventory. A letter penned with fervent devotion. Dear Ozma, I finally made it to Aldavir. I brought salvation to those who tormented me back home. Their cries for mercy. Oh, how they echoed like the sweetest melody. I only wish you could have been there to hear it with me. I've also tracked down that dark elf. Turns out she's been hiding in Rephilim all this time. It's troubling, though. I fear she might have leaked your sensitive information. I assure you I'll take care of her before she gets the chance. Alright, cool. What did we get out of this? Witch's tentacle? Oh yeah, what did we get for gear? Let me guess. It's another fucking spear. Of course it is. Of course it's another fucking spear. It's always a fucking spear. Drowned Witch's top. Fair. Yeah, like, I understand what you're saying, so I'm not mad about it. I can't allow that word. I can't allow that word to exist in my life. Alright, so what else can we get? Do we want to, like, start getting some of these common ones, like phantom form stuff, or increases the damage of counterattack? We could start getting more counterattack things. Increases the timing window for nullifying burst attacks. Recovers spirit with a successful counterattack. Let's start pumping points into the counterattack, I think.
Fact you are a cutie.
No. No. Okay, and we can level up. So Traka. Man, it's a shame. It's a shame we couldn't have the hottie witch on our team. Oh well.
No, you Dragon King.
Uh-oh, there's an ECBS fight going on. Phantoms still... Damn, that guy looks pretty cool. What? What did I do, Zach? What did I do?
Based on Trocker's letters, this dark elf might be hiding in these
You know
ruins.
Rivia.
I saw a large cave not too far away, General. And there's a good chance the dark elf is hiding there. If we want to learn the truth, we have to find her before Ozma does. We're with you, General.
Okay. Oh, also, I need to put my lantern back. Need to put my lantern back on so that I can find stuff. Okay, let's continue. Hello, piggy. Piggy. Bloodstained scroll. A bloodstained scroll bearing assassination orders. Dark elf located in the cave at Rephilim. Eliminate immediately upon sight. Each agent is a rendezvous with the other two inside the cave and ensure the mission's completion. Ow, piggy! Okay, could I not get stuck in a fucking corner? I would love it if the game would stop getting me stuck in fucking corners. Fuck you, pig. Jesus. I saw a video of a South Korean old man as a wild boar as his pet. That's pretty cool. I just wish that I would stop getting stuck in, like, fucking corners like that. It makes me think of a buffalo.
This is the one
Bullfinger?
right here. The cat girl with the fat.
Went around the offices, you got a fat cock. Yes, I do. Honey, I can fist people without a dragon, thanks. Hello, piggy. Go fuck yourself, pig. Alright, let's kill this last little piggy. Stupid pig. You made me look bad. Alright, I am going to continue destroying every pot I see, just in case. This little piggy went to market. And I sleep. Good night, Z-Ray. Thank you for being here and hanging out.
How was your day also, Alright?
My day was fine, honestly.
Strange
I've had
magic
worse days.
inside the cave. There's something powerful in there.
Like, it was alright. It didn't go as well as I'd wanted, but in other ways it went better. So, you know. I can and will complain about it because I think it's funny, but... But it could have been worse. Jeez. Fucking... Ah, shit. It's just a bear, but... Oh shit, anyway. Ow. Yeah. Go fuck yourself, bear thing. It's never just a bear. True. Another fucking dual wield, because of course it is. It's always a dual wield or a spear.
Is somewhere in here.
Can never get a fucking great sword. Hear me out, that bear must have horndle bars for a reason. No! Do not the bear. Do not the bear. No, there is no point to be had. Going to have to call it here, boss. May your strikes be swift and true. Yeah, my strokes. Good night, Rathalos. Thank you for being here. Only do that in Baldur's Gate. Oh my god. Chat, do not the bear. Fuck you, monkey. Monkey. Citrus of Cleansing. You do not have the bear achievement. But what about speedrun the bear? Do not the bear. The little eyeball guy. I'm hallucinating. My controls are backwards, chat. My movement controls are backwards! But we can do the dragon. No, do not the dragon. I mean, I guess if you want to. You know what? If it's sentient, it's fine. Wait, did it just kill all 3 monkeys? Did it just kill all 3 monkeys by exploding them? What the fuck? It's pretty cool. If it passes the hardnesses. Yes.
We feel 3 magical auras concealing a space in here. Find the source.
Okay. Dragon. If the dragon is consenting. What if it is a bad dragon? That's a fair point. You do like the hallucination status for its novelty? It's definitely interesting. You will do the bear and dragon? Ah, shit. May we fuck the sentience out of someone. You know, if they consent to you banging them senseless, then yeah, go right ahead. But they have to consent first. Hope the games are going well. We beat the boss that we were stuck on last time. So, yeah. You gotta get a nat 20 to the dragon. God, I want to be senseless. You would. Fuck that plot. You know what? Fuck this plot. Let's go over here first. I don't like that those trees have like a particle effect going on.
That red tree is the source of the body rot.
Had a feeling. Nope. Stay fuck away from me. Aw, damn it. Inventory. Ugh, I'm out of plague cleanses. Shit. That's not good. Okay, so this is obviously, it does not open from this side. So you're saving for a machine. Just remember to use lots of lube, Cassidy, okay? That was bullshit. This game sure loves its bullshit. My pennies! Just concerned Cassie would burn up the motor more than anything else. With that fucking gorilla grip she's got going on, yeah. Oil? Ow, 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 ow. Hi, Casey. Ow, ow, ow. Get wrecked, nerd. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I ever do to you? What did I ever do to you to deserve that? Hmm? Crimson Fiend scroll for the Crimson Fiend set. Okay. Let him do that. Stamina. And smash so that he can't get back up. Okay. Okay, cool. Shove some coal up your snatch and push out diamonds, I swear. Oh my god. That sounds both terrifying and ow! Kinda hot. Fuck you, little eyeball. Lucrative business. Okay, this is just stupid. The way that the fucking camera is fucking me over. Like, the camera is absolutely fucking me over with some of these dodges. Like, I'm trying to dodge, and it just, like, goes, nah, you're gonna get stuck in a corner. that. You want to buy some chips? Well, then do it. What's stopping you? Why are you waiting? Commit capitalism. Okay, so this is probably a shortcut for...
Hello, friend.
What the fuck is Bard?
How long has it been?
What the fuck are you doing here, buddy? Yeah, the camera. Also, hi, Star. Great General apparently devoured jellyfish in the flooded city. What does that mean? No idea, haha. He's just a bard in a cage, despite all of his rage.
It's good to see you again. You do know that a bard's song never ends, so I'm sure you're itching for the next part.
This is the
You
song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that doesn't end. It just goes on and on, my friends. Do 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 do. Now you have this song stuck in your head and it's gonna suck. All right, let's hear the next part of the story.
Let me spin you another tale of Digor's grim life, where vile desires tore all he loved from his sight. Have you ever seen a beautiful flower? Yet beneath such beauty,
What
there's
tiefling?
always something rotten and foul. Such knowledge was known to Digor's wife.
Digur.
A disgusting nobleman wanted her in his life. With a single glance, that monster felt desires vile. And in his dark
I love
heart,
Desires Vile.
to scheme
You got
with a
panic and the
twisted
disco stuck in your
smile.
head? Oh.
If our paths should cross again someday, I'll continue the story in the same way.
Stop rhyming.
In
What brought you
these
here?
mountains, remnants of old fortunes lay, once thriving with life.
Sorry,
Now
my nose
barren
today has been a
and
little
grey.
bit... Ugh.
Curious? It's no mystery. Blame it on the plague from the red tree. If you catch it, you're doomed to a slow and painful demise. Funnily enough, I now need it for my own dark surprise. Why, you wonder? Well, the story is always the same. Sometimes.
Cafe_Arcadia just raided.
Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl, who is full of rage. Hi. Hi. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome in. I will say hello with a little... Hey, hands. Okay, the hands are not working for me for some reason. Hello. I wanted to wave, but the game... Like, the internet is just not letting me. Super Speedy Raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. I don't think I did anything else for this guy. Alright, I give it. Alright. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Death of a bachelor. We need some stress relief. I'm always here. Oh my god. I will pop your head with my thighs. But yeah, what were you doing today? I hope you had a great stream. That better be your promise. I'm gonna pop your head like a fucking grapefruit. And another dual blade. Because of course a dual blade. Every fucking time. Jesus. Fucked that guy up. Another fucking dual blade. Let's see. Played a bit of Elden Ring, pushing our limited level runs, and then you finish up with a game called XF Extreme Formula, and F-Zero, like, that's skill... Oh, God. 3,000 kph speeds? Holy shit, dude. Well, that sounds pretty intense. and mildly terrifying. Abyssal Bridge, eh? I really wish that I could just, like, teleport from here. We're gonna pop back to the crevice real fast. 150 reviews for a $20 single developer game. That's pretty cool. You tend to have trans tracer tendencies? What? Alright, we're gonna go talk to Danjin real fast and see what he's got going on. Went through the butthole, now we climb the stairs. Well, I hope you had a good time. Elden Ring limited level sounds terrifying and very frustrating. Danjin. Yeah, well, it's hard to find all of them, okay? Tell me about your jar shop.
Jars hold more secrets than you'd imagine. And are useful in more places than you'd expect. Once you bring those jars to me, I'll make it worth your while. I've got some real prizes stashed
It's only
away.
3 levels per boss max. Ah, that is pretty harsh, yo. Tell me about your jars.
Are the most gorgeous things
Ooh,
in
ice
the
cream.
world.
Nice.
There's a whole community of jar enthusiasts for a reason.
Jar enthusiast community.
Why in the world would I lose my precious jars, you ask? Oh, come on. As if I did it on purpose. Anyway, I'd really appreciate it if you could find those jars for me. Who knows? Perhaps there's something useful tucked away inside.
Okay, so we have found 6, which means that we can now purchase the Sleepy Jar if we really wanted. 150,000 for this shit? Are you out of your goddamn mind, sir? Why are your jars so fucking expensive, buddy? Why are his jars so expensive? Well, I guess we have 500k. So we could pick up the Panicked Jar, the Sleepy Jar. Let's purchase the Panicked Jar and the Sleepy Jar. And then we'll start working towards the Burning Jar. And eventually the Vibin Jar. And the Most Special Jar. They're very silly. Jars better be premium. They are. You're abusing the anchor weapon until you get your stats up. That's fair. Jars, someone better call Link. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, back up. Watch out. I don't need butthole lightning. What the fuck? It's a stupid thing I said just now, chat. I said a really stupid thing. Okay, I get it. Oh, interesting. There's... Speak to Tristan? Okay, hold on. Let's go talk to everybody first then. Let's actually go talk to everybody real quick. Into the butthole.
Trucker always had a natural talent for magic, even as a child.
As a Chacat, you want to sleep
Strange
inside a
things would
sleeping
happen
jar,
around
if you know what I mean? Oh my god.
Which made people see her as something to be wary of. Ozma taught her how to control her powers. So of course she looks on him as her savior.
Yes.
That's probably why she follows his commands, no matter how terrible they are. We need to find that dark elf before Ozma does.
You're saying a lot of words, but your haircut makes me not believe any of them.
Ozma. The real traitor.
Your haircut's fine.
Almost
Butthole
unimaginable.
lightning, I've been thunderstruck.
We need to find whoever Trucker was searching for. She'll know something, I'm sure. General,
Okay.
there are matters I need to take care of in Aldavir.
Unrequited love.
My beloved Lydia is dead.
Oh no.
And I must
I
find
like
out
your
what
funny
happened.
words, butthole man.
Everything in Aldavir is a mess. And I didn't get a chance to see her before. I need to know what happened.
He's having this really sad conversation about how his wife died and he doesn't know what killed her, and I'm like, hee hee buttholes.
If that's your plan, then I'm going with you.
Okay.
They say the Reflin Mountains are deadly.
Cat lady
Some
is
even
gonna
call
be
them the
heading to
mountains
bed
of
now.
death.
Get those
You
jellyfish
never know
ladies
what
and
might
whatever
be.
ladies
So
appear
it's best to
before
be
you.
well prepared.
Also, hang in there. It's gonna be okay. Kiss kiss night night.
Good night, hon. Thank you for being here. I hope you sleep well. I feel like I should purchase one of these just in case. Just in case I end up needing it. Alright, let's see if these guys have anything interesting to say. What do you got for me, bitch lady? Nothing. What about you, buddy?
Oh, look at
New design. Alright, we got a new design. That's a great sword design. The Crimson... Look at that set, chat! Look at that. Ooh. Unfortunately, we don't have enough parts for it. You know what we could do is we could dismantle some things that we aren't going to use. So let's dismantle anything that's not purple. Or, well, anything, yeah, anything that's not purple. Yeah. You cannot dismantle the jars. Good to know. We're not dismantling the other thing, though. We're getting to the point where I'm going to start dismantling anything that's not, red. Still not enough. Okay. Dude walked right out of the blasphemous with that set, right? You heard Crimson and you immediately thought, the Crimson Chin. Yeah, but the dude who made that show's kind of a shitbag. Okay, so we have our side quests, but we can't undo them yet because they'll reset the progress on our other quests. So we're going to go back to the one that we were working on and worry about those ones later. Okay, so we have additional quests to do here, which we'll worry about later. For now, we're going to go continue what we were doing in the Hermit's Cave. We're not going to go to the Abyssal Bridge yet. We're going to go here. Alright, lurkin' sleep time. Good night, Astral Face. I appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you lurking. I hope my rant about politics earlier wasn't too distraughting. I'm very sorry. I was just the angriest cat girl imaginable. Spin. Spin. Okay, we're gonna go this way this time. Hold on, I haven't... Scribbled memoir. A dejected assassin's memoir. It's been 7 days since the mission began. We tracked our target through to this cave, but once inside, we lost our way. The air is thick with strange magical energy warping the space around us. Now 3 paths lie before us, and we decided to split up, each taking one. Alright, you know what? Let's go left. You understand it, it's okay, yeah. I appreciate your patience. Spin! Speaking of spin. Did you beat the jellyfish lady? I did. It took me 16 minutos. He fell down. Ah, hallucination cleanse potion. Oh, I can't heal for whatever reason. Oh, I see. I have a debuff that's like no heals right now. Okay, I've been pooped on so much that I cannot heal. Great. Ew. Okay, looks like I can heal again. Get fucking stabbed, nerd. Jeffman, what the fuck? What the fuck? Magpie, did I say hi to you earlier? I feel like I did, but I'm not 100% sure. Perfect. Okay, sorry. I was like hyper-focusing for a second there. Okay, okay, we did it. We did it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright. Piggies. Piggies. I want to sneak up upon the piggies. Stab! Alright, Piggy destroyed. We have obliterated Piggy. Okay. I can't remember either way, so no worries. Oh, okay, thank you for being patient with me. My memory is dog shit. Big Bean, stop pissing on the floor! Okay, we didn't get any memory from that, I guess. Shit. Okay. Look at this motherfucker. He's just... Look at him. He's just standing there. Hi, Wolf. Hi, Megalodon Wolfric. How are you, dear? Myrtleated. Ow. Easy kill. Easy kill, chat. Let's see if I can sneak up on this monkey. Don't eat my desk. Monkey. Second monkey. Bye-bye, monkey. Too late, Nomza does. No, my desk. That's mean. That's mean. Be nice to my desk. Excuse me. Be nice to my desk. What is that an emote of? Time to make love to the desk. That is not what I meant. That is not what I meant. Zazo as a gobbo? Oh, okay. Appears to be a dancing gremlin or goblin. It's just, it's so small on my screen, I can't really make out what it is, you know? The Grove of Remnants. That's the one problem. Like, some emotes are so fucking tiny that I have trouble reading what they're supposed to be. You know? Monkey. Ugh. Monkey. Fucking pig. What the fuck, Jeffman? What the fuck? That's hilarious. Oh no, low poly trees. Oh, big man's. Dude, Mr. Monkey, could you kindly fuck off? God, I hate monkey enemies. They're the fucking worst. Is that a fish? Is that just a fish? Ugh. Stab, stab. Easy kill. Fisher friends, not food. Cryaotic deviant. Come in. How are you? How are you? What if fish are tasty though? Oh, did we find the boss? Did we find the boss already? Well, we found something. I disagree with that. I was like stuck in an animation there. Fuck. Fish are not yummy to me, so can't say. Oh, that's fair. I think that was bullshit. It feels weird going back to work after 5 days off. Aww. You would shank a bitch for some deep-fried catfish. Fuck this bear? You fuck this bear? Please don't fuck bears. It's weird. Just I don't wanna deal with them motherfuckers. But Baldur's Gate Housen. Hi, Ghostly. Dude, the fucking Fume Knight bullshit gets me, and I hate it. You guys are being silly again. poison. Oh, or venom. I can do it? I know I can. It's just, it's frustrating and stupid. This kind of shit isn't fun. It's just annoying. And I don't understand why everything has to be a goddamn Fume Knight fight. I also hate that we don't get all of our spirit back. That was a little bit too soon. I need stamina, please. Thank you. Fuck you.
Nearby, hiding the space. Find it.
I mean, it's this thing, because it's fucking glowing. It's not really hiding all that well now then, is it, buddy? Yeah. I knew I could do it, it was just a matter of dealing with the fucking venom. The venom was what was getting me.
It's returning, but two still remain.
So I actually have to go through and do... Why are we bonking me? What did I do? Venom horse? I mean, what? No! Okay, so what we learned here is that if we finish through all of these, we're going to have to do all 3 paths anyway. So that other one that I got to doesn't really... Okay, we're going to do this path then, and then we'll leave and go back and just teleport so we don't do the whole fucking thing again. Because I'm lazy. Speeders. More speeders. Okay, statues? Statues? Poison. Honestly, I think that if you got all of your spirit back when you resurrected, this game would be much better. Because again, it's just one of those things where everything is a really cool idea, but it's just lacking in, in execution. Or just has one too many fucking steps. And if it didn't have that one extra step, it would be fantastic. Cool. Hi, Frisk. I'm doing okay, I guess. You know what? Let's do an episode cut. Let's do a cut of the oldie episode because it's been an hour. Blah, blah, blah. We will uncut the episode. Oh, interesting. So you can see that these are glowy now. The spider really Mufasa'd me. It really did, Cry. It really did. That son of a bitch. But yeah, like, we have 0 of our fucking spirit now. And if we had a bunch of our spirit, I feel like this would be much easier. Or at least less frustrating. Set pen ya. Fuck off. Jesus. Fucking spiders. Got another skill point, which I'm going to actually keep putting in here so that we can get spirit and timing better. Water? Alright, I'll take a drink. Hold on. I'll take a sip of my drink. I've taken a sip of my drink. Thank you for not doing it during a boss fight. Fuck you. Fucking spider. All I wanted to do was destroy that soul stone. Okay, let me check up here. Fuck you. Destroy that web for no reason other than to destroy the web. Okay. I don't want to deal with two of these guys. Oh, okay. That was actually much easier than I expected. So never mind. Alright, how much do you want to guess this is a trap? 1 PM for the internet. You know what? Good luck, Obsidian. I hope you get it. I hope you get it. No, it's a fucking trap. A chaos-ridden greatsword. Ooh. Okay, we'll lose our skill to get the good greatsword. Goof luck. Yeah, good luck. You bet the pennies in your pocket? Well, I was correct. Wait, was there... Hold on. How do I... There's a chest right there. How do I get to them?
Forget putting them in cup and taking them outside. We smush these spiders.
Yeah, but that's because those spiders are dicks. Okay, well, I tried. I can, like, hear something. The lantern's all bubble. Wait, hold on. Lantern's still all bubbly. How do you discover secrets in this game, by the way? I actually have no idea. I doubt it's dropping to our death. Yo!
No, Lato.
Cryotic Deviant, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
Cry_Rausch Deviant just
Rauched.
followed.
That's a weird way that it pronounced that. I don't know why I pronounced it that way. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Ugh, these fuckers. I hate these fuckers. fucking hate these things. I hate flying enemies so much. Go fuck yourself, you shithead. I hate that thing. Hi, Harshdeep. How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? I hope you were doing well. And yes, you may call me Katma. Everybody else does. Yeah, welcome in. Yeah, you can call me Katma. Everybody else does. Your mouth hole, your hole is stuff. I hope they're good ones, Cass. Okay. So that's looking like exit territory, so I'm gonna check over here first. Dude, if the fucking dodge time would just fucking work. The Brink Guard is so fucking bullshit in this game. It's just such a bad mechanic. God, I'm so sick of it. Ah, we can give this to Wolfric to awaken him. We can't do that here. Get rid of that poison. I wish Cass would dip me. Oh my god. Yeah, ma'am. Okay, hold on, hold on. Ow, 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 ow. My butt hurts from sitting still for too long. Let me stretch a little bit. Ow. You ever get that way, chat, where you sit for too long and you're like, oh shit, I gotta move. Ooh, my spine. I also might have a death grip on this controller that is physically hurting my hand. I didn't even realize until just now. Oh, I'm out of heals. Okay. Okay. Maybe don't do that. You're right. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry. That's my badge. I'm really just super done with this spider bullshit. Every part of me is done with this fucking spider bullshit. Fuck it. Okay. I did that because if I took damage while I was in Phantom Blade form, I wouldn't take damage. The game would just be like, oh hey, we found the thing. Also, it wasn't a secret. We just found it. I would lose the timer for the Phantom Gauge. Another Great Sword of Mercy? I swear to God. Oh, these are the same. Okay. Let's see. 422. So, like, I'm not really gaining much. So, enemy critical attack damage. It's just... Enrage damage multiplier increase. Let's just take this. Yeah, like, we lose 0.1% damage. But No, I think actually this one's better. Okay. And we can now heal, which is the important part. Poisoned waters. Oh, fuck me. Okay, who did we get that we can unlock? We can unlock Wolfric now. Okay, damage increase, but this one is like the stamina recovery. He's level 20 versus this motherfucker who's level 1. I don't have enough to level up. What about Khazan's memories? No. Aw, it's a fucking poison swamp. Dude, a fucking tack! Jesus, you guys see me fucking mashing the button here? Christ.
Poison swamplands in every direction. We're doomed.
I think that the biggest detriment to the mentality that these games need to get faster and faster and faster is that my controller cannot physically keep up with it. Like, my controller cannot. Because I'm hitting the button and it's just not doing it. Shit got some jank. It's just, like, the game can't reasonably expect us...
This is an ad.
The game just cannot reasonably expect things to work properly if it can't physically keep up with me. I am moving faster than the controller can. Whatever. Oh, another man-eating spider leg. Alright, let's go do this mini-boss. Which, of course, is on poison. Oh, it's this fucking thing. I hate this fucking thing. Yes, I am absolutely gonna do this. You bet your sweet ass I'm gonna do it. You! Yeah, absolutely gonna do this. The game don't respect you, don't respect it. Exactly. Chaos stuff. Okay, hold on. So... we now have the boots, pants, and gloves. Gloves. Are these better? 298? I lose some stamina, but I gain defense, and my weight goes down. That's fine. What is it? Chaos ridden? I lose max health, I get some stamina and some defense. And then, let's see. No. Where's... chaos right in here. We gain some skin. What is the damage multiplier?
Alucardra just raided.
Alucardra? Welcome in, Raiders! My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl who is angry at everything in this game. But, if you ask nicely, I will crush your head with my thighs. How are you, Aluraid? Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? How are you? What were you doing? What game were you playing? Tell me all about it, or I shall crush you again. We're playing Khazan tonight. Been chillin', playing Final Fantasy 16. Oh, hell yeah. Very good, very good. I hope you had fun with it. Absolutely loving this story. I've heard it's really good. Also, doesn't Ben Starr do the main character's voice for that? Because he does the main character's voice for this too. Thank you for the follow, Alucardra. I appreciate it.
Alucardra just
also, let me say hi. Hello. I can wave a little bit. Hello. All right, we're doing a little bit of cheesing here. But yeah, Raiders, meet Shanky. Oh god, quote number 2061. I did not know you could suck the bunny. Oh lord, the things I fucking say, chat. The things I fucking say. What? Don't. Just don't ask questions, okay? Please do not the bunny boy. The bunny boy is consenting. Okay? No, I think I had found one of the bunny enemies. Like one of the hares. I need stamina. That you could use the suction thing on it, the thermal vacuum on it. How are you finding Khazan so far? Do you want my honest opinion? Because it's not good. I know his accent is hot in Final Fantasy 14, but please do not the bunny boy. Shatter his pelvis. I think that this game is really cool, except for the fact that every game mechanic in it. Every experience that I have with it is a really cool idea that has one too many mechanics. There's one extra step of bullshit that makes it unfun. Haha, streamer died. Shut up. But yeah, like every boss is really cool, except they have one too many mechanics. And if they lost one mechanic... this game would be awesome. But because they all have that one extra mechanic, it goes from being really fun to being really, really, really fucking frustrating. Yeah, he fell down. So that's my honest opinion of the game, is that it goes from being really cool to being really frustrating because everything is just one step too much. But also, Khazan's really hot. But that's my honest opinion on it. I'm sorry if that's less positive than you were hoping for. But yeah, everything that they do in this game is, what if we did this really cool thing and then added one extra? And so you have all these potentially cool ideas that are muddied by frustration. one of your mates feels the same way. Like, some bosses don't need added NPCs. So it's like, there's a boss that we fought really, like, midway through. There's a big spider boss, and you can break off its legs, and it feels really cool when you do, but then he just grows them back. Or there's a boss that fucking, he could just heal himself. Or there's a boss that there's an entire mechanic around stamina, and he just gets stamina through your attacks, because fuck you, I guess. You know? There's a boss, you know, everything feels like one step too much. And yes, I'm trying to be as aggressive as possible here. And it worked. Oh, nice. We completed the bonus training for that guy. What did we get for that? Hold on. Defeat it before he empowers his rapier. Soul Piercer's Spear. God damn it, it's a fucking spear. But yeah, that's my honest assessment of it, is that it's really cool, except it's way too fucking busy. Which is a shame, because, like, otherwise the game's great. The exploration parts are great until you get one too many NPCs. It's, I don't know. Bah, Angie.
We sense a powerful force inside.
Yeah, it's called a boss, dude. Alright, let's keep on getting some strength. Alright. Time for me to attempt bed. Good luck, Catma. Thank you, Magpie. Alright, chat, it's time for the next boss. You can tell it's a boss because we have the Spirit of Advocacy here, which I'm not going to summon. So is this the Dark Elf that we're totally supposed to be friends with, I guess? Only powerful force one inside me is the fat Hnetus. Shush. Hi, Black Dragon. Hi.
It cannot be.
Balerion.
A life brought back by that power. Ozma, you finally succeeded.
She's kinda hot, but she's got a bit too much of a baby face for me. I like her design, but a bit too much of a baby face. Or maybe it's just the forehead. I'm not sure. There's something about it that I'm not crazy about, but she do be kind of hot. Yes, I'm staring at her titties. Wait, why are we fighting her?
Another of
damn it.
Come, see what happens to all the others.
She's got a bazillion different fucking... Okay. And I'm out of stamina. God, her stamina regens super fast, so this is gonna be unfun. Cool. Ow. Fucking... Could I just get one fucking parry?
this message back to your master.
Hi, Zillion Plays. How are you? Alright, we're actually gonna fuck off back for a hot minute. Because I need to go talk to Freckles. I need to go talk to Freckles real fast, chat. Hello, letter here for the raid. How you finding this game? Fuck this game. I hate this fucking game. Fuck this game so much. I was saying a minute ago, every...
Now you are strong enough to tell
me.
You desire to acquire more soul stones to unlock
every single experience in this game is, I have this really cool idea. And then one other person goes, but what if we added a little bit more and made it super frustrating and unfun for everyone involved? That's what this game is like. Every boss fight has been, okay, so it's a cool idea, but what if we added one additional mechanic that sucks ass? And if they removed one mechanic, it would probably be fine. And it doesn't necessarily matter which one. It's just every boss has one too many things going on.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others.
And honestly, every time I fight a humanoid boss and I'm like, well, she's got a... Okay, that was pretty cool, actually. She's got a normal health bar, or normal stamina bar, which means that this is going to be an experience of frustration. And she's got all of her stamina back. Look, did you fucking see that? She started to get her stamina back through me. Through my attack so that I couldn't get the fucking punish. I hate this fucking game. I even fucking blew a spirit attack for that. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. Why? What's this Gravelord Hnetu bullshit? The number of times I'm fucking care right now. the number of times that... Jesus, just fucking let me leave. The number of times that the bosses that have a refilling stamina bar get to literally 1 pixel of stamina, and then your sword will just swing right through them. The game actively cheats, and I think that's bullshit. The fact that the game will actively cheat. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm out of stamina now.
Foot in that lab again.
The game difficult unfairly with 5 enemies that makes it difficult rather than making more enemies. It's not even that. It's like, honestly, like the exploration parts are fine except for 1 or 2 spots so far, and those spots are like, okay, whatever. Because, you know, part of the exploration in any Souls-like is the, oh, hey, you walked in, you know, you walk into a room and there was an enemy hiding in around the corner and he just one-taps you. And it's like, well, that sucked, but now I know that enemy's there, so I can avoid him next time. This game, it's just, it cheats. The bosses are not fun. The vast majority of the bosses have been more frustrating than they're worth. Why do you start so fucking far away? And then shit like that, I have to use up all of my stamina to avoid that. Dude. And then she's gonna get all of her stamina back.
I would rather die than step foot in that lab again.
Yeah, I know that I have acquired Lacrima. Please stop that. It's so fucking annoying. Recommended level 94. He generally gets better later. I shouldn't have... That's what they said after Maluka. That's what people said after Maluka. Oh, well, he's the wall. It'll be fine afterwards. The game just isn't fun because it cheats. Can't even punish, even though I spec'd into a very specific attack type for that. Why did it dodge backwards? Jesus fucking Christ. God, this is like when I fought Viper, and it was like, oh hey, guess what? This boss actually has a second phase. You know what? Hey, look at that. We actually got a stamina break. And now she gets... Why is my timing so dog shit lately? Good. Mirfrost, sorry, not my Frost, Mirfrost. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local idiot cat girl who says utterly dumb shit and is getting my ass rocked by this video game. How are you? How was your stream? What were you doing today? Tell me all about it. I would love to hear. Damn it. And she's on the other side of the fucking map. Cool. Oh, because we're at 50%. Welcome in. Hi. Sorry, I have to hyper-focus. You're playing Expedition 33? Nice. Wow. How many attacks was that? 7 or 9? Librarian Expedition, we come for your books, but I need those books. Those are mine. Okay, I was putting points in this, but she's not doing anything that does a counterattack. So, like, I don't feel like I need to right now. So, you know what we're going to do? Is we're going to remove those 2 levels. Jade Wolf 75, thank you for the follow. Hi, Jazz. How are you?
Jade Wolf 75 just followed.
Let's see. What do we want? What do we want? Small amount of spirit when breaking this enemy stance. That's so... This is so fucking specific. Right? You gain a small amount of spirit for a few seconds on breaking an enemy's stance with a charged attack. Why? Jesus. What's with all these big chests? Looks... Oh, right. How are you doing, Jazz? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Energy from the earth. A breakthrough is the dash forward. You know what? Let's get that. Okay. Manage skills. A and right button. I want breakthrough for that. I want that on the shoulder button for some reason. Okay, so now we have a gap closer question mark. You're exhausted but alive. That's... glad you're alive. I am having a time with this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. fucking... The game said, no, you don't get to fucking stamina breaker. You'll be lurking. Okay. Can't be worse than that lizard one. Every boss fight in this game fucking sucks, but no. You go take care of yourself. Go get some food. Please don't feel like you have to stick around. Everyone, please go show some love to our raiders. I'm sorry. I'm just, like... I have to be, like, hyper in the zone for this shit. So I apologize for not being the best host. I don't mean it like that, you know? Two fucking keep away bosses in a row. We just did this with the fucking jellyfish bitch. The timing is so fucking tight to get the fucking thing that I am whiffing my blocks because I'm trying to get my attack. Fuck you. It's not really either, like, it's also not very fun to be playing this type of, like, keep away bullshit. I fucking hate this goddamn game. You know, at least Elden Ring had the goddamn sense of self to not make every single boss a frustrating experience. Some of them were actually fun. Your timer should not go down during that stupid animation. I was in the middle of a fucking dash. You guys see me hitting this button, right? See, right there? I have to use up so much of my stamina just to avoid her bullshit. I am legitimately tempted to just go respec to 60 fucking points into stamina. Just so that I have enough to punish things. Not again, you fucking whore. The camera twist made me dodge into all 5 of the skulls. I'm gonna find whoever coded this fucking game and rip his dick off. Like, whichever guy was in the fucking design room, but what if we added one more mechanic? Look at how much damage that did. Oh, okay, cool. I'll just not dodge when I press the button. That's fucking fair. Could you stop eating my inputs, game? I would love that if you would stop fucking eating my goddamn inputs. Doesn't take 20 fucking minutes to deal with this shit. Think I'm fucking joking? I'll put that shit at 60. Yeah, let's put the rest into health. Fuck's sake. Stamina bar's still not all that long, honestly. I'm sick of it. Somehow I still have no stamina. How did that still hit me? And she just escapes. Stop with the fucking shield. Now she's gonna summon her fucking bitch. What the fuck is that? Cool, just to fucking insta-gib because I happen to be close to her. Oh hey, our boss that plays Keep Away, when you finally catch up to her, by the way, she has an instant fucking kill attack. This sucks. Get fucked, bitch. Fuck off with your stupid shield. What the fucking hell? And she gets all of her stamina back. Cool. Game fucking ate an input and I lost an entire fucking attack out of it. Because she got all of her stamina back. Okay, she'll just step out of the way of that attack. That's fun, I guess. Bacon! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hnetu, your local barbarian cat girl who is not having a good time. How was your... God damn it.
Frozen Fangs 1 just followed.
Frozen Fangs and King Azrael Z, thank you for the follow. How are you? How is everybody today? I am...
King Azrael's just followed.
I'm having a fucking time with this game. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing tonight? So Bakenron's chat, I want to tell you guys a story. Oh, dang it, Asterion. Exactly! You played Revo? Nice. I was at work today. I told Bakenron this already. I sent a message to specifically relay this experience. I was at work. I get to one of my stops at work and I open up the box and I look inside and I don't even remember what it was. It was something that annoyed me. And I went, ugh, Asterion. And I realized in that moment that because I've been hanging out watching Bakken stream and he goes, Asterion, that I've started doing it. Why did you do this to me? Don't you ow. I moved and hurt my butt. Yay, infection, yay. No infection, yay. Hi, Metaloid. Hi, Slowcreus. So I had to send a message and I was like, thanks. and yeah, my butt's fine. Motherfucker, Bakkenron's like, isn't it nice to blame the white boy though? And I was like, no, if I wanted to blame a white boy, I would blame Teenage Hnetu. That motherfucker ruined my life. So that's your daily dose of me being fucking stupid. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you have to go, I totally understand. I have no idea if I have any mod around. Abyssal Chimera, thank you for the follow. But everybody please go follow Bakkenron. He has been doing... Were you playing...
Abyssal Chimera just...
Asterion Pantera. Were you playing the next Grand... Oh no, you said Repo already. But you've been going through all the Grand Theft Auto games. Did you finish Vice City after I left the other night? I couldn't stick around until the end. I don't remember if you finished or not. I hope you did. The ending of that game is fantastic. Anyway, I'm gonna go get my ass handed to me by a dark elf. This lady is very frustrating. This game has been a frustrating experience for me. So I have to hyperfixate. How's the day been? I mean, I was good until I started playing this game. I'm gonna top off. This game is very hard. We got Dark Elves, yeah. She's kinda hot, but she's like not really my type. How did none of that hit her? Ow, okay. Hnetu can't top off, she can only top on. Listen, I have trust issues. Sabsy, did you do a shout out for Bakkenron? You did? Okay, I missed it because I was busy trying not to get my shit rocked. No, don't do your fucking shield. Pet the mods, indeed. Ugh. I respect. Don't rock this shit. I respect specifically to have as much stamina as possible, and I'm still running out. It's like the game goes, actually, attacks do a percentage of your stamina. So you're always losing some. Come on. The fact that she regens her stamina between my attacks is baffling. Okay, she's gonna be doing her... Okay, so this is phase 2 of the fight. This boss gets a shield. Every fight has been, what if we had a really cool fight with one too many mechanics? That's been my experience so far. No, you dude. Every fucking fight. Okay. How about I stomp on your face, dude? Did I kill him? I killed him. And she gets her fucking shield back. What the fuck is that? After hearing that, can you have the children of Adam? What? You just got past the shield, bitch. Yeah, another really, like, would have been a really cool fight if she had one less mechanic. I remember Ella, man. I was stuck on that one for quite a while. Viper, I think, has been the hardest that I've run into so far. I literally have the maximum stamina that you can get before you start to run into diminishing returns, and I'm not strong enough to punish. She got all of her stamina back already. And there's her shield. Interesting. Okay. So the shield makes it so that you can't interrupt her spell casts. Okay. Good to know. And she's too far away to punish. I can't punish that anyway. I don't have the stamina for it. What the? Why did I take damage? Why did I take damage? I have no idea what damaged me there. Shields don't just go away. Yeah, it's just... No. What? Fucking block! I'm hitting the button. I have the controller on so you guys can see when I'm blocking, and it's just not doing it. All right, summon your buddy. Hitting the button and that's just not doing anything. The number, like, I've bitched about this. I'm bitching again. The number of times that they want you to go faster, tighter, and then it eats my inputs. I can't go faster when you eat all of my ow. Okay. How did I take damage from that? Come on. Just... There we go. Okay. I don't care about your fucking weave bullshit. I need to put damage in. That was honestly pretty decent. Oh, fuck off with your shield. Okay, we can't interrupt the cast there. I have no stamina. Okay, I was gonna get so mad if I didn't get that fucking stagger. Okay, I think we're at 50%. Yeah. So I need to worry about things coming from in front of me and behind me now. Yeah, just like a Saturday night, chat. Top off. Come on. You guys are seeing me hit the buttons, I know it. That's the fuck you. That's such horseshit, by the way. If she summons another one of her the fuck boys, I'm gonna be so pissed. Oh, that guy's just there. There's no need for this. There is no need for this. What the absolute shit am I supposed to do there? I can't interrupt her because she has the shield up. I can't get stamina back because I have to run away from the constant damage. And I've got an invisible motherfucker that I can't target until he gets a fucking stagger on me. What is this boss? Who designs these things? Bonk. Oh, fuck your shield. And she's too far away to punish, of course. stamina. You know what I just realized? We have a skill point that I didn't use. And we can't even punish it. God damn it. All that for nothing. Okay. Top off.
This is an ad.
Okay, she's doing her stupid thing because she's at 50%. Okay, she's summoning her buddy. Punished. Gotta get away from that. Need to top off. Oh, fuck you. I'm like completely out of stamina, so I can't even do anything here. Fuck off, dude. Heal. If she summons an... Oh, for fuck's sake! And then she's got her fucking shield back up. This is weight. It's just too much. And then she summons this fucker again. I can't, it wouldn't even let me fucking dodge. Okay, this is what I mean about this. This is already so many fucking mechanics in a single boss fight. She has multiple spells that just go straight through you. It can hit you multiple times. She has several different elemental attacks. She can debuff you with electricity, fire, and whatever the hell heft is. She's got a summon, or the fucking shield that makes it so you can't interrupt her spells. She's got a summon at 50% where she summons a big guy that you have to fight after doing a big fucking room-wide thing where you have to dodge. She's got random fucking summons while doing massive AoEs with the shield up that means you can't stop her from doing the constant AoEs. It's too much shit! It's just too much! There is so much going on. How am I supposed to deal with all of this? Whatever, let's just skill tree and see what we've got. So, Ability to do reflections. We're not worried about that. Massive summons. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this. Oh, we can't get rid of that. Okay. So you have to assign inputs for these. Okay, what's this? Taking lethal damage while Phantom Verb is active, it triggers it instead. Oh, I can't even get that. Okay. Why can't I get that? Maybe I have to get one of these. Whatever, let's not do that then. Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's see. Let's see. Gain spirit on taking damage. Gain spirit on a brink dodge. Increase the amount of spirit gained when attacking. Fuck it. Let's just get more. Alright, back to this shit. It's just so... like, this fight is so long. I'm basically required to play perfect 100% of the time. And she's already got her stamina back, by the way. Damn it. Fuck. And shield. I'm hitting the button. You guys can fucking see it. I know you can. Get the fuck off! I need stamina. Okay. So we're at 50%. Now she does this bullshit. Okay, we dodged all those. No, no, no. Dude. Why is that shit even still going? heals. Wait. I'm out of heals. It's fine. Cool. I don't know. Like, phase 1 I'm getting into, but phase 2 is just so fucking bullshit. Astral, who the fuck designed this game so I can find him and rip his dick off? Because I want to find the guy that made this game and rip his penis off. Stamina. And she's got all of hers back, by the way. And there's her stupid fucking... I can't... Okay, could we not with the fucking skulls? Dude. I just want my buttons to do what I'm telling them to do. You guys can see me pressing them, and they just don't want to work. It's not fun. Like, it's not fun. It's just frustrating. I'm pressing buttons and they're just not doing what I want them to do. And when I'm already dealing with the bazillion fucking bullshit mechanics that she has, because again, she has too many fucking mechanics, it's just, it's not fun. Baby Panda 9, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Baby Panda _9.
How are you? I hit the button and it doesn't do shit, by the way. And there's her stupid fucking shield. Even my fucking ultimate move doesn't really do shit against it. What? I'm... Control would be through the screen right now. It's just, it's so much all of the time. I couldn't even interrupt that, even with my fucking... I I love it when I press buttons and they don't do the thing that I want them to do. And yes, I just ate a bunch of damage to interrupt that shit. Okay, it just swung through me, but weird. Fucking shit. Dude, I just want the fucking buttons to listen to me. Okay. I just want when I press a button. I honestly think that the more stamina you have, the worse off you are. Now that, like, at this point, because it feels like, it legitimately feels like attacks don't, it's like, okay, so we have right now, you guys can't see it because it's behind, or no, you can see it, okay. We have 2008 stamina. And I feel like if I had 100 stamina, my attacks would do 5, right? They would take 5. They would take 5%. And when I have 20,000, I feel like a single attack takes 40. No, that's 8%. Whatever, you get the point. The point is it feels like, even though I've respec'd my entire character to have as much stamina as possible, my attacks actually use more stamina. They use a percentage of your total stamina bar, so it doesn't matter, because I still feel like I'm getting the exact same number of hits in. I'm gonna go to the crevice for a hot minute. I'm gonna go see if I can't do some things. If that's the case, it's BS. That's what it feels like. It might not be the case. I could be entirely wrong, but that's what it feels like. It doesn't feel like I'm getting any additional attacks in. It feels like I'm doing the same amount of attacks, and it's just like, meh. Okay, hold on. So, we're gonna switch back to this. We're gonna switch back to a Crimson Wolf set. If I can fucking Ashen Wolf, there it is. Okay, we got our full Ashen Wolf set back, right? So that also gives us the +1 heal, which is important, and we get additional health recovery. Now, okay, yeah, fuck off. We're gonna see about our attributes here. So, where's my equipped one? So this one, just gonna fucking swap them all. Damage increase. Okay, perfect. Charge attack. Stamina damage increase. Sure. Max stamina. Don't give a fuck. Run away. I keep. Stamina recovery. You know what? Sure. Stamina damage. Sure. Okay. Then we're gonna go see what. Oh, it's so cute. Where's my set that I'm currently wearing? Beast Slayer's headband? No. Why does it not put the one that I'm wearing first? So, I don't really give a fuck about the max health. Charge damage? Sure. Unscathed? Don't need that. Stamina damage increase? Sure. I'm gonna reroll this. What does critical defense mean? You know what? We'll keep this one with the fucking defense. I'm spending way too much money on this. Critical received I mean, I guess that's like, it increases it when we get crit. Received damage decrease. Yeah, sure. Damage increase. Yep. Stamina damage increase. Yep. Max stamina. Nope. Enemy exhausted. Damage multiplier increase. That's pretty cool. Damage multiplier increase. All right, there we go. We're just fucking re-speccing everything for full damage. All unscathed stuff. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't even have enough for this anymore. All right. Receive damage decrease is fine. Damage dodge decrease, good. Critical, again, ow, 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 my butt. I've been sitting for too long. My butt, I've been sitting for too long. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Oh, fuck, that hurts my butt. All right, we're gonna extract some lacrima. Actually, yeah, we're gonna extract some of this. So let's just, I've just been sitting still for too long. We're just gonna get rid of, let's see, so by level, by performance. Yeah, let's do by performance. We're just gonna get rid of some of these low levels things. To get a bunch of lacrima. I don't give a fuck about any of this stuff. I'm sorry about the noise. I know it's obnoxious. I do apologize. I hate it too. Okay. Let's see. Can we augment any of the things that we have equipped right now? I can. You've heard worse. Gives more level and more attack damage. I'll fucking take it. Let's see. Damage increase. Attack damage up by a bunch. Sure. Okay. What about the helm we're wearing? Defense. This just gives defense to it. Yeah, it's just going to increase the defense by a marginal amount. Okay. The crazy frog days.
Oh.
Ugh, don't mention those. Yeah, hallucination, lightning cleanse. Do I have any of those? Wait, did I? I do, okay. Okay. We're strategerating a little bit.
No, Lato.
Ashoto, thank you for the follow. How are you?
Ashato VT just
Ashato,
followed.
sorry. Not Ashoto. Ashato. My badge. Welcome in. I'm like in full gamer lean now. Like I got my legs crossed and I'm sitting forward because I'm like rare. I can't even use my foot pedal at the moment to reposition myself and make sure I'm sitting up straight. Okay, so we've leveled up a little bit of our stuff. Let's fucking see how this goes.
Another of Ozma's assassins. Come, see what happened to all the others.
What? You mean? You can interrupt the cast? Okay, that changes things. If we can interrupt the cast of the shield, that's huge. Everyone gets the pronunciation wrong and it's video. I'm sorry. Everybody gets my name wrong too. It's okay. Ow. took a bunch of damage. I absolutely think the stamina is relative. And she gets her stamina back before I do, because cool fucking game design. Okay, we're at 50%. We've got, like, no heals. Genuinely want to know what's the point of her shields anyway, other than to spite you. So, some of her attacks you can interrupt. Like, the 5 skulls that she gets around her, you can interrupt those. Right? But if she has the shields, you can't interrupt them. So if she has the shield up, she's much harder. I can't heal anymore anyway, so I don't... Like, we're not gonna win this one no matter what. I just play into the wrong pronunciation, that's fine. Hi Nanoda, how are you? Have your full support, thank you John Bay. But like, just, dude, this is so fucking annoying. So anyway, so some of her spells can be interrupted if you hit her like right after she finishes casting them. So like when she gets the 5 skulls and she's got one, you know, one above her and then on either side, not the cluster of skulls. How's the grind? Dude, fuck this game. This game sucks ass. This is the worst fucking game I think I've ever played. Every single fucking boss fight is one too much. It's one too much bullshit. And it sucks. It fucking sucks. Anyway, but if you hit her as soon as she finishes casting the last one, it destroys the other 4 skulls. You know, like as she's throwing the first one. So you can get out of dealing with that mechanic by hitting her. However, if she's got the shield up, it doesn't interrupt the spell. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. See, like, this cluster of skulls, different. The fact that that doesn't stagger that attack is baffling. You know what? Can I get fucking close to her so I can actually hit her? It's just not fun. If she had a quarter of the health that she has, it'd be fine. But this is already such a long fucking fight. And then she can summon ads. Oh, we actually got the stagger on this. Wow. And then she just gets her fucking shit back regardless. I'm actually doing pretty well, all things considered here. This is probably like the second best attempt we've had so far with this. Ow. Well.
Take this message back to your master.
I fucking hate this. And now we're back down to having 0 spirit. Cool. You know what?
Take this message back to your master.
Fuck you. Okay. Hnetu. You need to put the lightning cleanse on here. And you need to put... What is the other one? Fire? The fire cleanse on there. Can your VTuber do a backflip? Yeah, sure. There you go. That might have been a front flip, but you get the point. How are you doing, powered by microplastics? You're right, I'm sorry. Okay, that was the best we've had so far with that. Fucking stamina regen on some of these bosses. They just do not want you to get the stagger. It's fucking bullshit. Okay. Listen, if you're coming in here just to troll, just fucking do it and get the fuck out. I don't have time for it right now, okay? So if you're just here to be a little shitter, just fucking go. Sword swings right through her. Okay, we're in phase 2 though. Okay, let's get Big Boy out. Last attempt. Ow. Okay, I got greedy there. Gonna do her. Damn it. This is actually the worst possible thing that she could do with this, is have that shield up during this. She should not be allowed to get the shield up. Because she does this, and I can't interrupt it. The homing on these things is way too good. You're wasting my time when you do the stupid fucking I am the storm that is approaching animation, dude. Every boss is frustrating. Maybe a javelin? What would the javelin do? What would the javelin have done? The last attempt. Yeah, no, the last attempt. That was a decent attempt. It's just frustrating. Because now we have to do this whole fucking 10-minute long bullshit again. If she didn't have any one of these things. You know what? So that only does 2 extra damage, so basically nothing. Basically, she is strong against electricity. So now we know. Don't use electricity on her. Avoid these fucking skulls. Hit the button to heal, for fuck's sake. And she teleports away, so I can't even punish. Cool. Cool. What game is this? It's in the thing. Just look below. It's the first Berserker Khazan. Dude. Missed one of those and I miss all of them. Alright, you know what? That's the wrong fucking button. Done with your fucking shit. Fucking chat trying to fucking troll me. I'm having enough of a fucking problem with this shit already. Okay? Don't understand why people need to fucking poke the bear. Side of the fucking... Does so much fucking damage. But see, this attack right here, this is what I was talking about. If you hit her when she doesn't have the shield on, it'll delete the skulls entirely. 50%. She's doing her bullshit. We're just dodging these. Okay. Just summon a friend. Such a stupid fucking mechanic. The fact that every one of these motherfuckers has like a oh hey. Here's a fucking 15-hit combo that you have to perfect parry all of them. And if you don't perfectly parry it, I'm hitting the button because it wasn't a perfect one. Because it wasn't perfect, it didn't count. No, don't get the fucking shield, you goddamn whore. Fuck me, I guess. Seriously, the shield here, unnecessary. If the shield didn't exist, it would be fine. The fact that she can immediately get a shield up is horseshit. That should interrupt that attack, honestly. Hi, Julie Cat. Thank you for the big bits. Nope. Okay. See that? Deleted the skulls. That's the thing that we're trying to do. Nope. Fuck it. what you're doing right there. Doesn't have the shield, which is actually huge. Fucking hell. No, god damn it. This dog is pissing me the fuck off. Nope, Hnetu, don't be greedy. God damn it! Every single fucking boss is one too many fucking mechanics. Every single boss. One too much bullshit.
I think there's been a misunderstanding.
Fuck's sake. I hate this fucking game. What do we even get out of it? Pants? Fugitive mages? Fucking... Dude, that whole set... We beat the jellyfish woman boss already, Julie Cat. That was the boss we were fighting at the start of the match. Look at this fucking set. This set requires 8 pieces. Literally every single piece that you have is required to make this set. What the fuck? Once again, could have been a cool boss if she had one less mechanic. If she didn't have the shield, she'd be fine. If she didn't summon enemies, she would have been fine. That would have been fine with the shield. Just, it's too much. It's too fucking much.
You're not here to kill me.
Jesus.
Ozma didn't send you.
No, you stupid bitch.
I'm here because of Ozma, but not to kill you.
Fuck.
I thought you were dead. When I saw you alive, I assumed Ozma used that power to bring you back.
That power. She's using the pronoun game.
And Ozma did want you dead. Why?
You don't know. About his research into forbidden secrets.
Not really.
We worked together. I was researching necromancy.
Oh, so you're also
and
evil.
Ozma was studying magic.
Mm-hmm.
This mysterious new power. To him, it was the only way to defeat the fury of the Berserk dragon.
Go, Catma, thank you.
It
Thank you, chat.
changed him, corrupted him. It was too powerful a temptation,
No,
even for a
Martha.
great
Thank you
mage
for the
like
follow.
Ozma.
Welcome in.
I knew how far he had fallen
Zach
when he
just
started
followed.
using
Khazan,
it on innocent
thank you for the
test
follow.
subjects.
Thank you.
His power.
Yeah, she's definitely hot, but like, I don't know, there's something about her that's just like, not quite. Not quite doing
The
it for me.
hunger in him for more knowledge, more test subjects. And I knew that eventually he would sacrifice me in his quest for more understanding of this terrible new force.
This Ozma guy doesn't seem like a very
Then
nice
he
fellow.
asked me to deliver a letter to the Dark Elves at the borders.
He doesn't seem like a very nice
A
guy.
demeaning task, but I was too afraid of him to refuse.
She got some sharp fucking
I
nails.
should have
though.
guessed it was all part of his greater plan.
If evil, why hot? You know what? That's a fair point.
Everything I suffered
Sacrifice this pants
was
grab.
all Ozma's doing.
This itches.
I couldn't bear it anymore. So I escaped.
Ah, okay.
And have been hiding here ever since.
Bah. I am so glad
now
we
you
beat this
found
bitch. Is she
So
taller than
maybe
me? She
it's
is
the best
absolutely
I can
taller
do.
than me.
It's probably the safest thing to do.
Okay, let's initiate a conversation and see what she has to say. Yeah, mission complete. Okay, Ozma can bring the dead back
Bringing
to
the
life.
dead back to life. It has been his obsession.
Gotta be the heels.
for
A
long
little
time
bit, but I
now.
think she's even taller without them.
That's what brought him to me in the first place. I think there was someone he wanted to save. That's why, when I saw you, I thought he had finally
I do like her
succeeded.
outfit, though.
Bringing the dead back to life. Who is it you want to bring back, Ozma?
I really like her outfit. Like, that's a really good outfit.
I took this from Ozma's laboratory.
Where's Tibby?
Before I escaped. It amplifies the flow of magic. He often
Where's
used
Tibby
it
to see
when
the tall elf
experimenting
lady?
with I almost
Yeah, with
succumbed
chaos.
to that power
I didn't mean
when
to
I
hit that
used
button.
it
I
in
hit it
my
by
work.
accident.
But seeing how it corrupted Ozma soon changed my mind.
Excuse me. Okay, let's get back to the crevice then, since we're done with this bullshit. God, that was a frustrating fight. Every single fight. Astral, are you around? I don't know if you're still here.
General, our scout has returned from the Vizar Gate.
Uh-huh.
He reports that people there are killing each other, as if possessed by some kind of madness. Scalpel is posted there.
Oh no, Scalpel.
This
I've heard.
madness sounds like the same affliction we
She
saw
did
in
my muscle on me thighs. Uh oh.
It is chaos.
I've heard of Scalpel. Scalpel is
You
like
must
one that people
stop
get
it.
stuck on, I think. So not looking forward to that.
Scalpel's a good friend, and loyal to you, General.
I've heard that
If
name
anything's
before.
happened to him,
Ozma, must you destroy everyone who was loyal to me?
Yes. Alright, new region discovered. Enter the spectral portal at the crevice. Okay. Alright, let's talk to everybody.
Scalpel was always by my side. I trusted him with my
Imagine naming
life.
yourself Scalpel, or having your parents name you Scalpel.
It was him who saved me when the Knives Vale captured me.
Okay.
But I'm worried about him. There are rumors that Vizar Gate has been swallowed by madness. People killing friend and foe alike. I hope he's okay.
Yeah, let's hope.
Experimenting on people just to study magic. It's barbaric, sir. And to think the border conflict was Ozmar's doing. And then there's his connection with that dark elf.
Dude, she's right there, man.
I'm glad we uncovered the truth, but
This is an ad.
why did the
Oh,
truth have to
ads.
be so awful?
It seems we're partners now.
Uh-huh.
You watch my back, and I'll watch yours.
Okay, deal. Atlante the
Khazan,
Precise.
I need your help.
Okay.
Atlante, a spirit I was close to. She's been eaten by the Reaper.
Hi, Mariposa.
Hey,
You need to
Cat
save
Mark,
her,
you a
Khazan.
great got to go to
That
bed.
Reaper's
Good
hunger
night.
is insatiable.
Thank you, Mariposa.
It devours everything.
Good night. Bye-bye. Have a good night.
She's a powerful spirit. If you save her, I know she'd be in your debt. But you must move quickly.
I need to get a screenshot to show both Tibby and Elowen this character. Like, I want to get her heels and stuff in the frame, though. Can I like get a good screenshot of her, like close up? I need like a photo mode. Here, I'll just for later. Okay. I'm gonna send that to Tibby and to Elowen. I feel like Elowen would really like that outfit.
Wow, a dark elf. I've never met one before. I'd love to trade with them someday.
Uh-huh.
I wonder what unique goods they might have.
I don't know. Okay. Just gonna go talk to everybody to make sure there's no questy quests or anything. You got anything new to say?
That dark elf.
Ah, she does. She has new
quite
stuff.
the odd one, dealing with
I clicked
the
on the
dead.
rewards tab and got
Probably
reminded
had her
to take
fair
my
share of
meds.
being shunned
So thank
too.
you for that.
Something I understand far too
You're welcome. Take your meds. Make sure to take your meds, chat. Alright, what do you got to say, buddy?
Ever hear rumors about a strange sword?
No.
They say ordinary folk can't even pick it up. It's supposed to be inside Darion Castle, near Vaisar.
Interesting. Yeah, take your meds, chat. Okie day. So, we got a couple of side quests. Alright, so...
That dark elf is experimenting with the dead. She hasn't crossed the line
Hi, Freckles.
yet, but it's troubling.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
You require more soul stones
Okay, I
to
don't have enough
unlock
for that.
more effects.
Not the pineapple pizza, Jeff, man. Alright. Vaisar Gate, Corruptor's Fortress. Okay. Let's just knock this little one out real fast. Blade Phantom sense an abundance of lacrima. Alright, let's fucking do this. I wish you could take meds because at least then you can say you got something wrong with me, but you're just stupid idiot. No, you're not. You're fine. Alright. Don't say that sort of thing. Alright, let's see. Can we level up? We can. Okay, we can also Khazan's memories things. So we have what? We have 0 points. Alright, and then phantom abilities. Alright, we're all set there. Oh, hello, Freckles. What's up?
Phantom. Back again, I see.
Yes.
Have you forgotten your mission?
No.
Chaos should be your top priority. Stop wasting time searching for lacrima.
No.
Don't lecture me on how to keep strong for battle. Scholar.
Lord Charon is watching, Phantom. And hoarding too much lacrima might start to look like you're planning to rebel against him.
Leave us, lapdog.
Well, I like her snarky attitude.
Mortal.
Tell me about lacrima.
Can you sense lacrima?
Ah.
If so, you've transcended the realm of the living and the dead. Lacrima is the tears of a soul, holding the memories
I love the song
and
Lacrima
echoes of revenants.
by Ghost. It's so good.
It empowers netherworldly beings like Blade Phantom.
Uh-huh.
Absorbing lacrima imbues one with the power of the netherworld. But take care. Too much power will attract scrutiny and the consequences that come with it.
As one does.
Be very careful. Recklessness could result in permanent transformation.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, bye.
Are they really that important, Phantom?
Absolutely. For beings like us,
Yep.
consuming lacrima is the only way.
I run and I explode. Alright, so our goal here is to go fast, eat ass, because it's almost stream end time. So I would like to try and get as much of this done as I can, as quickly as I can. So I'm gonna try and go quick. Okay. Maybe not. Ma's the cutest metalhead? I try. Okay, maybe that's not as good as I thought it was. Okay, let's go get our Lacrima back, and then maybe we'll stop here. It's already been a little bit over an hour, and it's 5 minutes to end time, so... You know? Oh, you know what? I just realized that I probably have more skill tree stuff. Which means that I can put one of those points into here. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's get... I wanna start, like, getting more spirit. Because, like, I think that's gonna be the thing. Ow. Soul Eater set. Alright, cool. Ah! Count the jars. 1, 2, 3. You lost count, didn't you? No, well, we did get that. Good time for some eat. Good night, hon. Thank you for coming in with the raid, and thank you for sticking around and hanging out. I appreciate that a lot. Fucking spear. So I know exactly where we are because this is like the same map tile set as before.
Lacrima.
That was weird and unnecessary. Sir. That poor bastard just ran into the thing, like, as collateral damage.
Looks like the plague came after the water receded.
That's kind of funny. Netherworld mineral. So I need to figure out a way to get up there. Ow. Goods. Perfect. Okay, we're just being super aggressive here for the mooks. Because they're mooks, who gives a shit, you know? Do I have any of the plague remover? I do. Okay. Just trying to go fast, chat. We're just going fast. Fast, fast, fast. Stuck in an animation. Hard, hit him fast. He fell down. That's kind of funny. Alright, in that case, I'm not going to worry about him. Maybe we'll go worry about this guy instead. love it when if I could heal when I say to. Got him. We heal. We take plague. We get rid of plague. We run back. Oh, I see the boss already. Okay, let's descend and save. And then we'll go back up real fast. Okay. Because we gotta get the stone. I saw where the soul stone was, so I'm gonna go smash it real fast. I'm running the clock here, chat. Climb for fuck's sake! Every time I hit the button, he like shifted his weight off of it. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna need you to ignore me. I did indeed destroy a soul stone, thank you. Okay, all soul stones destroyed. And then we go down. Ow. Okay, that's fine. We save. Next boss already. Yeah, this is a nice little short one. I chose this one specifically because I saw that it only had one soul stone, which told me, oh, hey, this is a super short section. So I might be able to finish it at, like, 4 o'clock. Failed creation. Oh, another one of these fuckers. A little bit harder than I expected. I think the big part there is that he's got multiple buddies with him that I have to take out first, but that shouldn't be too much of a pain. Oh wait, I can level up. Hold on, let me level up real fast. I'm gonna see if I can't beat this in like one go. It'll only go a couple of minutes over. It's fine. Oh god, when he's down, his arm keeps attacking. That's fucked up. Oh, and there's like little dudes here too. Interesting. He enraged. That's not good. Interesting. He has a frenzy stamina? Okay, that's good to know. Okay, it's fine. One more try. One more try. This feels like a boss that's doable. I couldn't dodge. He was almost dead. Okay, I need to change up my stuff real fast. I don't need that anymore, but I do need to get this plague resistance. And I'm gonna put this here. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, we got it this time. We got it this time, it's fine. Stamina. Easy, see? Easy. He wasn't even classified as a boss. That's how easy that was. We're only 5 minutes over. We're good. See? Cakewalk. Thank you. That's really
The more lacrima we consume,
that was
the more we crave.
Good.
For us, lacrima is power.
Okay, we'll go and we'll save back at the thingy madoodle, and then we'll be done.
Above all,
we'll find somebody to raid.
Yes, it's delicious.
It's delicious. All right, let's go back to the crevice. Okay, so we got everything that we needed there. That one's done. We just knocked that shit out. We knocked that shit out in 20 minutes. Quick little adventure, in and out, 20 minutes. Okay, let's save. Cannot, oh, we can level up. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Khazan's memories, anything. Can't get that, can't get that, can't get that. Okay. Wait, what? Do that stamina damage increase. Okay, perfect. Okay, we'll call it there. Perfect. I need to go here and end recording. Okay. Fucking A, chat. Fucking A. Why does he seem so bashful about that last part? Unsure. Oh, my music didn't start. Hold on, I gotta fix that. Let me turn the music on. It's because I was in a different scene. Okay, there we go. All right, so that's gonna be where we call it. Thank you for putting up with my rage. Holy shit, that's frustrating. Ah, thank you. That says, ow, fuck my, ugh, my ass hurts. Thank you for
just subscribed for 20 months.
It's a little loud, I'm sorry. It's a little loud. Yeah, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for a fucking year. Holy shit. I don't know why it's so loud. Hold on. You know what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over to the gaming screen, and then we're gonna click ending. Oh wait, now it's probably just playing twice. Hold on. Let me turn the music off. I gotta turn the music off, and then I go back to gaming. There we go. There we go. Okay, so then I hit the button, and it should start at the normal thing. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. I got a bunch of social... Why is the fucking music not doing its thing? Gaming. Oh, because it's like stuck in a fucking timer here. Because it's waiting to turn emote only mode on. All right, you know what? I'm just going to... Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. I don't care anymore. All right. And emote only mode is going to start in a minute. Please just... I'm sorry. Let me copy and paste the raid message, yada, yada, yada. I'm going to go find somebody to raid. I think I know who we're going to raid if she's still alive. Is she still alive? Is she still alive? Bonnie is still alive. We're going to go raid Bonnie to give her some assistance to hopefully get closer to partner.
This is
because she's pretty cool. Copy and paste the raid message, guys. Thank you all for being here and putting up with me. I really do appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow for more of it. We'll play more and beat more, and it'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. My rage is only because I think the game could be better than it is. Anyway, I appreciate each and every one of you. Feel free to follow my social medias. I've got a YouTube and a TikTok and all that good shit, you know? I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out. Keep being awesome. You guys are great. I'm repeating myself because I don't know what else to say. So I'm just gonna click that button. Bye guys. See you tomorrow.